Hello. Welcome, gamers. It is Saturday. That's right, it's actually the second Saturday. And you're like, what, the second Saturday? Isn't this like the third Saturday? It's like the 24th? No, it is the second Saturday. It might even be the... what Saturday is this? It might even be the 4th. It's actually the 4th Saturday, but it's actually the second. And you're like, Wolfie, but why? Why? Because this is the second Variety Saturday. Okay, and Variety Saturdays are the only real Saturdays. Other Saturdays do not actually exist. Because I think like last week we did like Outer Wilds. Before that we did... what did I do? I don't even know. I didn't even stream for one of those weeks, I think. Anyway, welcome to welcome Hamflow, welcome Wallstarer, welcome Hamp. And welcome Stream Elements. I forgot to greet Stream Elements, but now I have. This is today's image. It is a creature of some sort. It in some ways resembles Among Us, you know, like if this part was the visor, it would be like Among Us. It in some ways resembles Sonic the Hedgehog. It's up to interpretation, we don't really know. Anyway, as it's been a while since the last Variety Saturday, let me remind you what we do here. We do these games, but not all of them. Sometimes we skip some. Today we may skip some, but before I do that though, welcome JD. Oh, what the? Unable to connect. Okay, the VPN is probably broken. Let's restart that. Okay, so it's there. But before I do that though, I've continued to learn music theory. Okay, let me show you my latest musical composition. It sounds different now. I've learned various things, okay? I've learned about ways to choose which notes to put in your songs, and I'm like, that's good. That's a good way to do it. This one, I made this one off stream. Whoa, listen to this. It's got 4 patterns. And then, whoa, a little variation. Whoa, and then check that out. It goes up and down. And then it loops. I mean, there's things that could be improved, but I think this is already better than some of the stuff that I made previously. And I now know. There was this cool video that I watched that sort of described, it kind of like dissected various songs, and it's like, here's what the essential notes are, here's the embellishments that they've added, here's what a passing note is, here's what a there's some other terms. Now I know. You basically just choose the notes that you want to be important as part of the chord, and then you just can add just random notes in between. Like this one goes up and down, but then they center around this one, right? And then this one, it just leads up to this one. And then this one's there, and then this one, this is an important note, but this one's not that important, but then it just goes through, right? Passing notes, and then this thing, I don't know what it's called. The thing goes up and then down, or you could go down and then up. There's various things to do. Okay, so now that I know, and then now that I know that you choose the chord, and then there's like 3 or 4 notes that you can choose, and then you can have passing notes between them, and then you could have auxiliary notes. It makes sense now. It makes so much sense. Who would have known that music is just following a bunch of rules? It's just a matter of whether you know the rules. And maybe you don't know the rules, and if you don't know the rules and you make music that sounds good, it'll follow some rule. There's going to be some rule that explains it. Anyway, we're doing connections, okay? Enough of that music stuff. I'm gonna do this. Alright, also, did I welcome Zoe? I don't know if I did. Anyway, okay, connections. Do I want to accept Firefox's privacy notice? This has been on the stream for like several weeks probably, and I've not actually clicked it. Let's learn more about Firefox's new privacy notice. 69% of users voted this helpful. Is this new? This is not new. Why did they say we've introduced a new terms of use and updated our privacy notice? And yet it said Last updated 6/17. 6/17. What about this? Terms of use. But we don't know what they changed. Privacy notice? I don't know what they changed. This is just the current value, but what is the difference? I don't know. AI usage? Did they see that? Provide AI chatbots? What if I don't accept? I guess by using the browser, I will have accepted. I guess I have to accept. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Connections. Boat, cup, mouth guard, leopard, award, crown, title. Title is like when you win something. You're like the Division 1 title champion or something. A title, award, and like a robe and a crown. These are like things. Maybe not robe. Maybe instead of robe. Welcome next tag. They're gonna sell your identity on all the bad guys. They're already doing that. Okay. All other websites we're using are already doing that. Title, award, crown. And what about the gloves? You don the gloves. The cup, no, it's a cup. That's the award. That's the championship, right? The Stanley Cup. The thing that has lead in it. Globe. Okay, like globe, robe. It can't be this. Globe. Halter top. Crew neck t-shirt. Crew neck shirt. Robe. Types of clothing. Gloves. But shorts and gloves. Okay, so maybe this is like tops. Types of clothing that you wear on the top part of your body that is not your head. Your torso. I guess that's what it's called. The torso. You can wear a cone. You could wear a boat. You could wear... Oh, a pea coat. That's what it is. Types of coats? No? Okay, maybe not. Shorts. Cone. Globe. This is, shapes. Things that are round. Things that are round. Yeah, scoop is round. A mouth guard could be round, but not necessarily. Gloves. Gloves. Maybe word in the middle. It's got love in the middle. And then Hort. Tommy Hort. Boa? Boa constrictor? Boa? That's a snake. And what? Robe. Robe? Globe? Grobe? Josh Groban? Is that a guy? Is that the name of a guy? Mouth guard. I don't know. These are kind of round. A mouth guard could be round, maybe. I don't really know. Welcome, Wed. What did I say the other one was? Scoop. Things that are round. No, okay. Okay, now you can backseat. Now you can tell me what the answer is. Welcome, that guy. What is the answer? Unless you've played this. If you know what the actual answer is, you cannot tell me. But if you have not played this and you're simply guessing alongside us, now is your time. You can now be like, Wolfie, I think it's related to oat milk. Oat. Oats and lobes. A lobe is a part of your ear. And also your brain. Your frontal lobe. But also the earlobe. 1, that's a number. 1. But also what? Well, no one even knows. No one has any idea. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna continue to think. I will continue pondering. Mouth guard. Is this things you wear in hockey? A mouth guard, gloves, a robe. Sure, you don't wear shorts. Do you wear shorts in hockey? I don't know. Cone, a globe. It's a halter. It's like a halter top, I think. It could be something else as well. Something related to gloves, boxing, mouth guard, gloves, shorts. I guess you wear shorts when you're boxing. But like, what else would that be? Can you shuffle? There is an option to shuffle. Yeah, but what would that do? Snow globe, snow cone, oh, snow. Wait, snow globe, snow cone. Snow gloves. Could it be snow gloves? I guess it wouldn't be snow gloves. Snow leopard. Oh, true. Oh, true. Snow leopard. I just burped there. Snow leopard. Snow leopard. And then, oh, that's the purple one. Snow pea. It's like a type of pea, I guess. It's like this. It's like that. Okay, scoop. A boat. Shorts, gloves, my mouth guard. These are things you would wear in like ice hockey. Like what would the last one be? A crew? Would you wear a crew? Mouth guard, globes? Globe, shorts, boxing? Globes? Gloves. You wear a robe? A robe in boxing? I guess. A robe between rounds. Halter, scoop, boat, crew. I don't know. Necklines? A crew neck sweater. A boat neckline? A boat? I know halter's like a... I don't know, it's like a type of... a top. A scoop neckline? I don't know. Guess this is Balatro. That's literally freaking the background of Balatro. Easy. That's the easy. You could have gotten this on any of these. I know this game. I know this game. If you don't get it from this, you would not know it. There's no way you would know this. It's obvious. It's so obvious. Game goal. Hey, are these AI generated? Hold on. This looks like AI to me. What are they doing? What are they doing here? This one is some kind of thing. Those icons have been there for a long time. Yeah. Mega Man. Is that Roll from Mega Man? Is this Avatar: The Last Airbender? Is this freaking Dead Island? Can't be Dead Island. It's purple. Why would Dead Island have purple? Things that have purple. Is this Invincible Paradise Killer? I don't know what that is. I have never seen this game. Never seen that. I don't know what this is. Detective game. Okay, this one is Barbie. This is Lego. Is this not Lego? Is that Lego? Kind of looks like Lego. But it also kind of doesn't look like Lego. No, it definitely looks like a Lego. Lego. Lego Party? Oh, what the? Wait, oh, shoot. Northern Lion and his friends play this pretty often. That's like a Mario Party game, but with Lego. This one is a butterfly. This one is that one game, that one character from that one game. Welcome, Muffin. I don't know who this could be. It's a game that I've never played. It's Abigail from Stardew Valley. I don't know. Is this Arknights? I don't know, man. John. This is Joanna. Little sister from BioShock? Would she have a butterfly though? Little sister. Whoa, I've actually never. Oh, I see. She does. I've never played BioShock. Alright, Snow Train Aurora Desert. Train. Snow Train Aurora Desert. A desert. A train. Snow. But a desert? Could this be Polar Express? The Polar Express? Could this be Snow Train? Snow Train Aurora? Snow Runner? Russia sequel Mutants? Mutants? Stealth. X-Men. X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. Crafting anomalies. Is this Stalker? Stalker, one of these. Shadow of Chernobyl. It's not even in the Stalker series. Welcome, Lunatic Lurker. Does Stalker have mutants? I don't know. I've never played it. Companion Gas Mask, open region, story driven. Wasteland. I don't know. Metro. I don't know. I don't know that game. It is the other Metro. Okay, there's many Metro games. Is Metro Redux? Metro Exodus? I don't know anything about this game, actually. Alright, this one's gotta be it's gotta be the game known as League of Legends. PC, probably more PC than Mac. Multiplayer co-op. But not isometric bird view. Okay, what about is not fantasy? Okay, so not fantasy, not MOBA, not strategy, not RPG. Super Mario. Mario Bros. No, it's on the PC. It can't be a Mario game. The PC game. Could this be the game known as Brawlhalla? Oh shoot. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Not a platformer. Not indie. Not fighting. Nor is it arcade. Not sided. Maybe third person game that's not top-down isometric bird view. That's more recent than 2017. What if this was Hytale, a game that came out literally recently? Okay, so it is One of first person or third person. Alright, it's not an indie game. What about the game known as Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl? They wouldn't have two Stalkers. No, that was Metro. What is this one? Oh, this is an old game. This is an old game. I didn't know. Okay, so it's a third-person game. Third person is not a shooter, though. Third person sci-fi, perhaps? Well, it could be many things. Third person, definitely a PC game. Welcome Liquid Cake. What if it's an RPG? It's not an RPG, though. Can't be. It literally cannot be. Sci-fi. Third person, maybe sci-fi, maybe horror, maybe survival, maybe sandbox. It's gotta have multiplayer. Multiplayer and co-op game. Is it no RTS or no strategy in general? No strategy. I don't know if I would say League of Legends is a strategy game, but I guess, I don't know. No strategy. It is, I guess, I don't know. MOBAs. Third person. Okay, what is a third person sci-fi game that has multiplayer? That's recent. Something in the past 7 years. 7. 8 years. Oh, it's been 8 years since 2018. No, I'm telling you what? It's been 8 years? No, it's true. It has been 8 years. What? Whenever I see a League, it feels like they're always doing the same things. Yeah, I mean, strategy games, you're doing the same thing, right? Chess, you're always just moving pieces around. I think League of Legends leads more tactics than strategy. What's the difference? I don't know. What if we just guess a game from 2023 or 2022? What was a game that exists? Any third-person game. Any third-person sci-fi game. Welcome, Panis. I don't know why it said it like that. Welcome, Panis. Drafting. I don't know. We're talking about League now. Okay, this has got to be the game known as Outer World. Isn't that first person though? Outer Worlds is first person. It's gotta be. What games do I have? Third person. Third person. What about a third person horror game? Is that a thing? Resident Evil? No, but it has to have multiplayer. Dead by Daylight? No, that's third person though. Oh no, yeah, we do want third person. Third person, multiplayer co-op, okay, sure. Wait, but didn't Dead by Daylight come out before 2017? I don't actually know. Okay, it isn't, oh, it's not a horror game. It is probably a sci-fi game. Third person multiplayer sci-fi game. Starfield, is that not first person though? Starfield, good, get out of there. Split Fiction. It does have multiplayer, single player co-op. It is third person. No, isn't that an indie game though? Right, it's made by the studio that made A Way Out, which I believe maybe is indie. Is that true? I don't know. Oh, it's not indie. It's a platformer? Okay, so it's a game that came out last year. I don't really know games that came out last year. 2025. What came out last year? Third person sci-fi. Third person sci-fi game. Party? Action sci-fi party game? What? Party game? Okay, what the heck? Third person multiplayer sci-fi party. Sonic Crossworlds? Would that be sci-fi though? It is the racing. I guess none of these categories. And racing is one we have not guessed. Oh shoot, Handful knows every game. Sci-fi? You would call this sci-fi though? Yeah, Warp Gates? Okay. He's always getting these. Alright, time guesser. What flag is this? Is this Italy? Sonic is my favorite. Is that, what is that? Some kind of, this looks to me like it could be the 20s. 19, maybe like 1919. Spanish? It does look like Spanish. Or Brazilian. Wait, but what is this? Bernat? That's not Spanish. Derby? It's not Portuguese. What is that? What is that? Parcol Carol? Royal? The flag of Austria or Latvia? Royal. Credinta? Citizen? I don't know. Okay, let's just say, what if it was Austria? Because I got nothing else. I got nothing else to go on. What if this was Vienna? 1919. Romania? What if it's Romania? No, you should have said that like 5 seconds earlier. Can't believe this. That's Barack Obama and his dog, whose name I don't know. Well, this could perhaps be in Washington, District of Columbia, at the White House. Right here. And we know Barack Obama, he was president in 2012. That was one of the years that he was president. But could this be earlier on? Because he doesn't have gray hair yet. So maybe could have been 2009. Was he president in 2009? Yeah, he was, right? When was he elected? Was that 2008? Obama? No. Whatever, 2009. Oh, shoot. Oh, it was the other wing. Man, it was the East one. Elected 2008. Henriette. Farman. Marcel Besson. Could this be France? It seems like France to me. What if this was Paris? Paris. Perhaps right here. They had these planes, which are kind of old. They just had couches. I guess this was indoors. It looks like outdoors, but it's indoors. Sorry. Yeah, because I got this thing up here. World War I. Avion Goliath. Alright, what if this was 1934? Could this be 1934? Do you think it would be 1930? When was World War I? You would think I would know this by now. You know what's silly? The way I remember when World War II was because of the game Battlefield 1942. I'm just like, oh, 1942, that's like around, that's around World War. 1914 to 1918, okay. About 1917. It's well, yeah, I know. I know it's not the start of the war, but I know that's like when the war was. 1921. Yes. That's Korea. That's perhaps South Korea. Specifically, maybe Seoul. Perhaps Seoul. And the year has gotta be 1950s. No. These cars. 1960s. What if this was the 1960s? 1966, 7. What if this was 6-7? Why was Battlefield 2 not set 1940 years earlier? Because we don't know. We don't know the wars that existed in year 2. It was the opposite. It was Yoda. Yoda be like 7-6. Police officer stopping a woman in Seoul during the mid-70s during the Yusin era, a period characterized by heightened police presence. I see. What is this? This is probably United States of America. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe because this language is not English. But it could be a part of America that has non-English speakers. But why would Americans be carrying an American flag? They would never do that. Su visita nos... What is honra? So your visit, our honra. Honor. Your visit is our honor. Okay, so maybe this is not America. Maybe an American president is visiting this country and they just have these flags because they're like, whoa, this important American guy is visiting? Well, where would this be? Puerto Rico? It could be. Let's look at this guy. Look at this fellow. But why would there be so many white people here? That's the thing. Is that there are many white people. I don't know. Where would this be? I'm not sure. These people don't look white. What about this guy? Doesn't... Okay, many of them are not. But like some of them, I don't know. Maybe it is Puerto Rico. Because I got nothing else. I got nothing else to go on. As we all know, Puerto Rico is like right over here. What if it was San Juan in the year 1967? 1961? Oh shoot, it was Puerto Rico. I guess in the middle of the ocean. Waiting the arrival of John F. Kennedy. Latin Americans can also be very white. That is true. But what about this lady? I don't know. Alright, that was Time Guesser. Let us do Food Guesser. Cows or goat's milk? Salt, lime juice, or vinegar water? Traditional artisanal cheese. It's just cheese. It's literally just cheese with other stuff. I don't know. What about South America? What if this was in Argentina? Brazil? I think this is Brazil. Nope, not even close. What if this was Portugal? No, okay. What if this was Scandinavia? What if this was Norway? Would they have cheese? Not even close. What if this was Africa? What if this was the Congo? The Democratic Republic. Did they not have Congo? Middle East? What if this was Afghanistan? Okay, it is closer to Afghanistan. What if this was the place known as India? Oh. No, you're right, it is India. Some kind of pastry, some kind of thing. What if this was French? You think this could be French? Cool. What if this was Czechoslovakia? Czechia. What if this was Hungary? What if this was, what is southeast of Hungary? Could this be the place known as Slovenia? No. what is south of here? Southeast. What is southeast of these places? Could this be in a place? What if this was in Southeast Asia for some reason? What if this was Indonesia? It doesn't seem like it would be, but what if it was? Yemen and Israel. I see. This is just some kind of drink. Some kind of champagne, rye whiskey, citrus peel. What language is that? Prime Bolig. Welcome Brain Zap. Cocktails are impossible to guess. Yeah, but if we knew the language. Prime. French. Hot. Italy. What is close to France? The UK or Ireland? United Kingdom? No, I can't believe Liquid Cake didn't even know. Someone from the UK didn't even know. Prince of Wales? bitters. The Prince of Wales cocktail is a classic mixed drink from the United Kingdom. Let's see. Albert Edward? Isn't that the guy from Full Metal Alchemist? Enthusiasm for food and drink. Oh, okay. Oh, right, I forgot plate off. Right. Egg roll versus this. I would go with egg roll. Pebra or Kangchua. What is in this? Finely chopped tomatoes, onions, cilantro, garlic. Served alongside bread. What is it? This is like, it's got shrimp, fish. Is this just like it's just like salsa? Is there like any, it's a condiment. I mean, like, this isn't something you would eat on its own, so I feel like it's kind of an unfair comparison. Like, you would eat this on its own. This, you would put this with other stuff. What? Okay, never mind. Kulibiak or Lomo Saltado. What is that? Salmon? Fish. Salmon. I'm gonna go with this one. Sushi pizza or egg yolk pastry. This does not look... Wait, this is like mooncake though, right? This kind of looks like mooncake a little bit. This thing on the right side. I feel like people would probably go for this one. Like, this is not... It doesn't look that appetizing. But like... Just predicting what people... I gotta go with Ding, Japan. Of course. This is a very red photo. What is, this is just a drink. Go with this one. What? I don't even know what this is, but this, you could, a chili cheese fries. Oh, this one. This looks a bit unappetizing. Just like the photo itself. I'm sure it's good. I mean, it's like got red bean and like whatever that thing is. A pat of butter. Gotta be this one, right? What's the egg? I don't know. Malatang. And what is this? This is like some kind of like pancake, maybe? It's like batter. It's kind of like a pancake. Versus marinated minced pork. What? I mean, they didn't look, both of them looked alright. I would go with this one. Alright, that was food, yes sir. And now it's time for Sucrandle. I don't know why I said it like that. Sucrandle. Pigskin or the Mom's Bad Boy hot dog. This looks very unappetizing. I feel like people would not really want pigskin. Like, I would be okay with this, but I feel like most people would be like, ugh, pigskin? Gotta go with this one. Okay, never mind. Cheese pretzel and Krakauer sausage. Tortellini. I mean, this, with a beer, $5.50. This looks really good. Samosas. I don't think I've ever seen a samosa that looked like this. That was also this big. I feel the name Mom's Bad Boy would elevate it for most voters. No. Pork shank sausage and cheese sandwich. I think it would be better if you could see the inside of the samosa. Probably this one. Rotisserie chicken, 14 or $0. Well, I mean, this actually looks alright. But the price, it's kind of expensive. You can't beat free food. Bread with onion or the Big Boss? It gotta be this one. Chicken burger or hot dog. The hot dog looks pretty good actually. These both look pretty good. But I will say this seems, it's not that expensive, but for a hot dog, it feels kind of pricey. But I think this looks better. Yes. I really want bread with onions. Why? Cheese pizza at Pizza Hut, hashtag ad. Or chicken pie. Cheese pizza. I mean, I feel like this chicken pie looks kind of small. It would be nice if you could see what's inside. This pizza... I don't know. I guess people go for this one. A proper British sausage. Hot dog? What the heck? Or ice cream. Why would they serve it like this? Pepperoni pizza or pork rib burger. Gotta be this one. Pulled pork sandwich, hot dog with cheese. This cheese, something looks wrong. It's like not melted. The bun also looks a bit like, I don't know. There's something weird going on with this. Also, £3 for this. That's really good value. Yeah, that was Scrandle. Cell Tower. Do I even want to play Cell Tower anymore? I feel like Cell Tower is interesting, but also not that memorable. Also, welcome, nutritious. Alright, 23 words. Dark. Ruby. Elite. That's a word. Elite. Tide. Baze. Bring. Twirl. The faxes. West. Seat. Westa. What? Stew? Sweat. True. Dozed. Blio? Blail? Yebble? Yeah, what is this? What? Blelly? Yell? No, guys, no. Belly. Oh, no. Blail? No, you guys are too slow. This is our worst performance in 23 words. Blail? For Jaxel code names. Wooden. Things that are wooden. Stick. Birch. And a wooden knife, a wooden beam, of course, a beam of wood. Waking gotta be coffee. Clock, alarm clock, coffee. Waking pillow. Yes. Where is X tag? I don't know. Place. Berlin, that's a place. An embassy is a place. A swamp is a place. Jail is a place. Swamp is a place. And I mean, a geyser, that's a place. Or any of these other ones, places. A satellite is located at a place. It's probably geyser, right? I knew it. I know words. Items. This is such a generic thing, though. Like, so many of these, I guess maybe that's the point. A dress is an item, a pillow is an item, a horn is an item, a whip is an item, Blackbird is an item, and a bar. ivory is an item. I guess it would be an item. Are any of these items? Bar, but it could be like bar as in like the location. Okay, it is bar. No way you get this in real code names? Yeah, there's no way. There's a no way. Literally impossible. Do we do cell tower? I guess we could do cell tower. Why not? Salted set section sale see sal what? Maybe it's not section. Pictures on top right. Sale. Oh, this sale. North sale filling proj no. Wait, but if this is no, then what is this? Roughs? It can't be, right? Produce. Wanting. Give prompt. AI users be like, give prompt. Wanting. D. Oh, it's probably produced with the D. Produce. And then what is this R though? Roughs? Rush? Oh, it's probably rush. No. Want. Welcome vacuously. Oh, vacuously. Vackington. And then what? Phantom tax. Fatal. Okay, then what is this N? Want N? Oh no! It's no, shoot. And then most, and then in, and then what? And then what? Give. It's probably most. Improve nearby. Oh, wait. Oh, right, this one. And then most. Oh, I see. Well, that was Cell Tower. Let us do video game bundle while I drink some water. Calliope, wait, they got a Hololive in this? This could be anything. This could be could be anything. This could be Mario Circuit. Kirby. No, this can't be. No, that's different. That's different. What is that? Kirby and the Butter Building. It is a Kirby game. Kirby Green. Wait, isn't that the song that I was singing? No, that is. That's literally... No, that's not it. Vegetable Valley? Yeah, I was singing this. No, it was a different one. But they've got very similar kind of sounds. It has the same like bass line. Yeah. Yeah, that's my karaoke. That's me a karaoke. Okay. Redactyl? Yo, no. Team up. Proper karaoke. Todokite. Invite. Paste. Why? I copied. Hold on. It just copies the link redactyl.net. Look at this. Copied link. Paste. It just copies redactyl.net. Did they break the site again? No, come on. What the heck? Snow Halation. I think they broke the site. Guys, go to redactyl.net. No, come on. What are they doing, man? All they have to do is not update the code, but they've done it. They've updated. What are we doing here? Is it not possible now to invite people? What if I reload the page? Team up. Invite. Redactyl.net. No, guys. No, what are we gonna do? Crosswords for an hour? No. The Battle of the Bands. Wait, the website doesn't even work? I can't even do this manually. I can't even... Okay, try this one. Redactyl.net/en/ Okay, let me try this one. Why does it work for you and not me? Alright, well go to Xtag's link then. The battle. I control F5 after disabling ad block. No, they have anti-ad blocking technology. The something of the something is a something with something. The war. The worlds. America. Asia. Africa. India. Other such things, perhaps. Musical. War of the World Ice Cube version. The Phantom of the Opera. No, I could have gotten this one. Phantom of the Opera, something musical. Play. Stage musical. Web musical. Video musical. Super musical. Sing musical. Oh, could this be the year? 19 whatever? What year did Phantom of the Opera come out? 1982. 1984. 1986. Nice. There's usually a thing to go to the previous one, but there's no such thing. Okay, what if I disable my ad blocking software? And then I go back to the previous page, and then we team up, and then I copy. Oh, this one works. Nice repulsive orange is the link. Welcome, Professor Sapling. Does that work for anyone? I've received no confirmation. America, Asia. Oh, it doesn't work for me. What? It says there was an error loading the game. Please create a new one. What the heck? Why did they break the website? Try creating a new game. Okay. If I go back and also forward. Shadowban? No. Team up. What? How did they break the website? I turned off my blocking software. Well, okay, Xtag, if you can post the link, you can do that. There we go. This one. Curved odd petabyte. Why is it broken for me? America. Wait, it also doesn't work. It's also broken. I think their website's broken. What are they doing? Channel. Like, one person's able to type stuff. Someone's typing to me. Who is that? Who's doing that? Yeah? Who's typing that? What's up? Xtag. Slow. Broken. I guess we can't play Redactyl. That's a shame. I can't believe it. Now it's working. America, Asia. Okay, now it's working. It's weird. Working has 254. The something of something in China. At the end, perhaps end of the era, among what? From the something work is it a book? History of war, history of China, history of Japan, history of country, music, history of music, history of songs, history of opera, Phantom of the Opera, but like different. Okay, what if it works now? So this is history of opera, and this one is maybe working. Does this work? It does. It does work. Okay, I guess it was like a temporary thing. Something of Russia. Queen of England, Queen of Britain, Queen of Queen of country. Queen of pop. Queen of Elizabeth. And to marry something. 19th century, 20th century, 21st, 17th century. Anyone know queens from the 17th century? Any fans of back then? Back in the day? I thought it was like Ekaterina? Ekaterina? What country is that? Rome? I mean, I know Rome is not a country, but it says Rome. Welcome, Namington. Queen of the Italy. Queen, Prince, King, Princess. Well, given that this is a name and we don't immediately know, I feel like I don't know if we would know this one. Maria. Maria something? Queen of something? That north? Queen of darkness. Queen of the Shadow Empire. What would this be? Off to Rome. Italy? Sweden? Later life? It's Sweden. Queen of Sweden. Anyone know Queens of Sweden? Any Swedes? Ink hat? In chat? Ink hat? Probably some generic. What is a generic Swedish name? A name that's not too sweet, just like Swedish, just like a little bit sweet. Swede. What about What about sweet? What about what about I think we just give up. There's no way we would know this. Christina, okay, maybe we could have guessed Christina. Christina, that's a Swedish name, Christina. Let's spell with a K. Alright, well, next one. After 15 minutes we would try that. That's too long though. Brash, silly eggplant. Welcome, what's about? Yeah, second Saturday, because I did not stream one of these Saturdays, and last Saturday I think I did Outer Wilds DLC. So this is the second Saturday. History of opera. This is the second article. That's history of something. History of Japan. History of music. World Wars. History of conflict. The history of over 100,000 years. Last history of something over 1,000 years. History of Europe. History of America. History of Africa. History of Islam. World War I and others. History of religion. History of Christianity. War against Russia. First Kings. The Great War. History of evil. History of something spans over 1,000 years. History of music. Something. 2 world wars. The Stone Age. The Golden Age. Poland. The history of Poland spans over 1,000 years. Dang. Anyone else have history that spans 1,000 years? Anyone 1,000 years old in the chat? America, Asia, Africa. Something two of. Bro, Tua? I thought Poland would be older than 1,000 years? Every country? No. Duke II of England. Charles Henry Tua. Welcome, solely redacted Tua. So true. I said the same thing as well. Witty dry country. That's like the United Kingdom. Alright, guys. Another history of something. What are they doing? What is the Redactyl doing? History of arts. Japan. Wait, I guessed this earlier. History of Japan. That's one that I guessed earlier. I'll have you know it's pissing it down. What does that mean? What does that mean? No, something went wrong. It's raining cats. Okay, that's what I assume you meant. But I did not know that is what you meant. America, Asia, Africa. John A. Bravo. John A. Applegate. John A. Applebee's. John A. Appleseed. Canada. Someone from Canada. Prime Minister. Any Canadians? No Prime Ministers named John. John. Canadians be like, John, eh? A, get it, guys? A, that's a thing that Canadians say. John A. First Prime Minister of Canada. The first Prime Minister? Then surely it would be MacDonald? Okay. See, that's good. Because if he was like any other Prime Minister, he could be forgettable. But for it to be the first one, everyone would know the first one. Okay? Everyone knows, you know, George Washington in the US, he was the first president. People know him. John A. McDonald. Welcome, Dopamine. Happy second Saturday to you. Did someone guess Dopamine? What is this? This one is history. Histories during the World Wars. Who did that? Why would someone do that? Let's see. During World War II, World Wars and the Second Civil War, the First Civil War, in the capital city, there was something. Military. It's a country. This is a country. What if we just named every country? Bordered by France to the north. What country is south of France? Andorra. Let me see. Alright, next one. See, this time we can do more than 7 of them, because we haven't done Redactyl in a while. The question is, do we want to do more than 7? It is about that time that we move on to crosswords, you know? Welcome, Green Blob Code. Are you the one who guessed Dauphine in the previous one? It is, in fact, the second Saturday. America, a city in the something of China. Shanghai? It is a landlocked city. It is a something city. Shenzhen. Oh, that's the place that does the electronics. Shenzhen IO. They also do esports, I think. Alright. America, Asia, Africa. You know, Shenzhen is a twin city of Nuremberg? I did not know that. But now I do, and I will probably forget. But for this brief moment in time, I do know that. Something known as the... I will quiz you on this in a week. Shenzhen. I'm gonna put that in my notes. I'm gonna write this down. Miscellaneous. Today I learned Shenzhen is the twin city of Nuremberg. Nuremberg? Is that spelled with an E? Nuremberg with an E. Because I saw your spelling and I was like, that seems wrong. Okay, what is it? Is known as the... something. Country. Conflict. Most of the land between... the land betwixt, if you will. As seen. Land on the south, north, east, west, above. Ukraine. The zone, the demilitarized zone. Land something on the something Ukraine border. Russia. Occupies most of the mass of land. Commonly known as, colloquially known as, often known, Moldova. What? I would not have guessed this. What is this? I've never heard of this. Transnistria? I knew this. I didn't know this. How did you know this? Alright, next one. I've never seen those words together. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Alright, next one. I read up on this before. Dang. Oh, that's good. America, Asia, Africa. 1 from 2 to 3. 3. 2 to 1. Okay, after something. After the military, it's always about the military, man. Every single time. World War II. Camp knows what I was referencing. He knows the 3-2-1 among One World Trade Center. 5 One World. President of early life. This is someone. This is a person. President. I'm starting to think the World War thing was kind of a big deal. Yeah, they had 2 of them. They were like, oh, that first one, that was something. But what if we had a second one? And then they did. Isn't that crazy? They were like, why did we call this World War I? Like, are we gonna have a second one? They're like, I guess we should. That's... You know, we named it 1 for some reason. Alright, is this a person, a president perhaps? 5 One World. What about centimeters? South America related? Should call the next one the last war. They should. Well, no, the last World War was the second one. The most recent, because you know the word last could also mean the most recent, because we don't know in the future. DLC. Argentina related? Okay, what if this was Buenos Aires? President Juan Cardone. No. Juan. Okay, Juan. I feel like we probably won't get this one. There's people that are unfamiliar with this is presumably some kind of politician from Argentina. Juan Felipe Juan Alvarez. I don't know. I don't think we can get that. I'm just gonna give up. Yeah, I would not have gotten this. Juan Manuel Fangio. Also thought Alvarez. Yeah, that's a name that exists. Okay, maybe this will be the last redactyl. The F1 champion. Oh, it wasn't a politician. I was mistaken. I thought it was a politician. Alright, the something is the state. North America, near the northern edge, the northern border, bridge, strait. This is some kind of a geographical thing, maybe. Landmass, the water, international waters, the ice bridge, travel. It is the sea between Atlantic and Pacific Oceans through the something ocean near the northern edge. The northwest. No, I couldn't have gotten that. No, we could do one more. That one was kind of easy. One more and then crosswords. Alright. America, Asia, Africa, India. Person, president. Oh, is the website broken? No, it's working. Loading. I think it was a bit laggy. What do I even guess? Following the something equals A. Canadians be like something equals A. I made that joke. This is the second time I made that joke today. Before, after. I think I will remember that the guy's name was John A. Macdonald. Was it John A. Macdonald? Was the first Prime Minister of Canada. I'm gonna write that down in my notes. Today I learned the first Prime Minister Canada was John A. Macdonald. There, now I will never forget. What is this? Something over under regions. Land, sea, sky, water, ocean, body of water. Is a body of water. Is a body of land. A body of a boat. A raft. A something. Salt. A fjord. A channel. Oh, fjord was actually in this. A fjord. Strait. No, a glacier? Oh shoot, glacier? Got him. Okay, let's do crosswords. Gotta do the New York Times, which as we all know is right here. Glacier. I was gonna make a joke like Glay, like sure. You're talking to a guy named Glay and they're asking you like, can you do this? And I said, Glay, sure, but that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, guys. Glay, sure. Glacier. Glacier. Alright, crosswords. Erasure. No. Alright, what do we got here? Prefix with piracy. Anti-piracy. God who rides in a chariot pulled by two giant magical goats. Zeus? Is that Zeus? Scene for a skeleton crew. Halloween decoration. Haunted house. No. Where one might hope to find good deals on the internet? Question mark. What a stein might hold. Beer. A pint. A pint of alcoholic beverage, perhaps. Horn heavy ska? Hamflow, this is your crossword clue. Horn heavy genre? Ska? The Addams Family member voiced by Snoop Dogg. 2019. Cousin It. Did he voice Cousin It? Australian singer. Catches on. Gets it. Furniture that's designed to break down. A box. Put together. Recycled furniture. Child support, question mark? Feeling that a new haircut or new set of clothes might bring. Hangouts for golden agers. Retirement home. Old thing. Some kind of thing. Bevy, the Rust game development library. No way. Home for the winter, say. Penultimate film in a series of 23. 45 League Legends? League of Legends? Perhaps? Dark. This is so difficult. They do tend to be quite difficult, yes. What is this? GMBW? Graveyard Shift? Oh, that would have been a good one. Scene for a skeleton crew. Wait, Zeus is not the god who rides in a chariot pulled by 2 giant magical goats? Who else is there? Gross, mean vehicle weight. Oh, that's gross, dude. That vehicle weight is so gross and mean. Odin. It's not Odin. Bevy. Fan group that often wears black and white face paint. Black and white face paint? Got fan group? The Insane Clown Posse? Kiss Army? What is that? Oh, that's, oh, I see. That's, okay. Is that the name for fans of the band known as Kiss? Kiss Army? It's like Swiss Army knife, but Kiss? Bevy. Kiss Army, whoa, I don't even... I can't do that. I barely know him. Main greeting. Chuck informally. Through. Toss. Isn't that like British slang for something inappropriate? No. Something. Chucked. Sack? That's a thing, right? No, okay. You know, I thought this was something on my monitor. You guys see this? This mark right here? I was like gonna wipe it off my screen. I was like, what is that? that is it's not a mark on my monitor. It's actually the grave accent mark, which I guess is a mark. Not remain loose. Enough already. Is something. Cemetery. 25% of it consists of national forest. Magic the Gathering. Haha. A green deck in Magic the Gathering. Am I right, guys? Knocks the top off of. How change comes in the Baltics. Empty vehicle weight. Airbag. Child support question mark. Feeling that a new haircut or set of clothes might bring. 4 - 1. Trio. No. Tris. Tree. Tre something. Tres. Didn't I try that? Yeah, I tried that. Tree? Trez, maybe? Trez for some reason? No, wait, don't. I clicked the wrong button. 4 minus 1? Tray? I don't know. Some joint promotions. Joint promotions. Means of closing up an event. Among Us. God who rides in Aries. No. Why did they make this so hard? What were they thinking? What were you thinking, Adrian Johnson and Ryan McCarty / Will Shorts from the New York Times? Guys, it's Christmas. It's literally Christmas. Forwent. Dad blasted pedestrian? Why would he do that? Yeeted was correct? Oh shoot. Chucked informally yeeted. You know, at work we had like a discussion. Like we have those social time questions that we have sometimes where it's like someone asks a question. The recent one we had was like, what is... The question was actually about food products that have been discontinued that you wish still existed. But some of us did not have like anything in mind. And someone was like, okay, what about some products? What about some services? And I was like, Vine. You guys remember Vine? That was a website that existed and then it went away. And another person was like, yo, I remember Vine. Good stuff. They gave me a thumbs up reaction on the Google chat or whatever. Google, what's it called? Google Meet. Several people were like, so true, so true. Thumbs up. Penultimate film. Was there a series of the Avengers? Avengers Endgame? Avengers Endgame? Avengers End. There are 23 films in Avengers? Avengers Endgame? They had 23 of them? What the heck? And they're really that many. They got Captain America, they got... Spider-Man's not in the Avengers, but... They got... Thor, probably some kind of Thor movie, maybe. They got the Hulk, Iron Man, others. I don't know. Enough already. I said stop. Each. I thought there were like 30 Marvel movies. I don't know. Anyone watch Marvel movies? What's the best Marvel movie? That is not the Spider-Verse. Because I think that's the only Marvel movies that I've really seen. Spider-Verse, Spider-Man. Especially if they're saying Endgame was the penultimate. Then what is even the Endgame? If the Endgame was the penultimate, then what was the ultimate? Marvel versus Capcom? Marvel's on stream? Marvel Rivals. Welcome, Nico. Morbius. Endgame Part 2. They can't have 2 parts. The Endgame. I was about to type Spider-Verse, but now you left me with no options. I can't name any good Marvel movie. What about Spider-Man 1 featuring Tobey Maguire? I think that might be the only other Marvel movie that I've seen. Endgame was technically the second to last Avengers movie. Yeah, that's the penultimate. When there was an ultimate, but it's a pen. Called on one's birthday. NYE, New Year's Eve. Called on one's birthday. What if it was New Year's Eve? No. Puts on a big display. Show boats. %25 consists of national forests. Oregon. Oregano. Remedy for the intake inhaler. Hangouts for golden agers. Orc. Senior centers. Dispel. Something. Euphoria. Some joint promotions. Tie-ins. Means of close. End rant. To close event. To end a rant. What is this? Called on one's birthday. C-D-E-F-G. Or knee. What? Called on one's birthday. N-E-E. What does that mean? Can someone explain? Alright, let's do the easy ones. It made little sense. Welcome, Homestead. Did you change the capitalization of your name? Original name pre-marriage. I did not know that. Alright, well, we're gonna do this easy one, okay? A simple one. Me on B-days. Why was practice won't? I don't know. Supervillain's hideout lair. Immediately. Norwegian capital. What's the capital of Norway? I don't remember. Oslo. Yes, definitely. That ship has sailed. Closest pal, BFF. Get rid of. Total dump. Next to 3 hanky movie. Chess risk and gets on board. Games table. Top games. Illusion. Mirage. Beyond Angry. Fictional newsman Burgundy. Ted Burgundy? Was it Todd? Ted. It was Ted. Ted Burgundy. Soup served with lime wedges and bean sprouts. Journalist's intro. the lead. Insignificant. Seattle MLB team. Plant. Sit. This right? I think this might not be tabletop games. Time in office. Term. Strategy games. I guess chess isn't really a tabletop game. Is it? No, it is, right? It's totally a tabletop game. But usually not one that people would consider. Oh, let's go. 243. Alright, USA Today for Friday. Sub 3, that's expected. That's the normal. Dim Sum Cart Allure. Mic check sound. Or TikTok or Temu. Thermometer unit. Celsius. Class for some recent US arrivals. Something ball. Ski ball. Kama Sutra. Ancient Hindu text. Stairway units. Flights. Floors. Big popcorn containers. Carly Rae Jepsen. Curbside spot to leave a car. Parking space. No, that can't. No. Crunchy pods in a stir fry. Snow peas. Snap peas. Snappies. Can't be. Give temporarily. And so I feel like this might not be hens. Give temporarily. Lend. Degree. Oh, peas. Yo, Happy New Year, everyone. Breakout performance. Star. Sure. Street parking. Star turn. Wait, Star turn. Oh, isn't that from Undertale? Doesn't he do one of those? Fraction of a joule. A joule. Complete disaster. Health tracking device worn on a finger. Trash or spam holders. Cookie that entered the Chinese market. 1996. Oreo? Would this be Oreo? Window part. Could be Oreo. Direction on a gift tag. Simile. Smart ring. Mule? Male? Mule? Alright, Thursday. Thursday, the third day. So Thursday. I don't seem to understand want. Want? That's a term. It doesn't have apostrophe want. Plastic shovels and inflatable balls. For example, beach something. For Long Island City, zip code. Zip code, postal code. Something best friend, Sabrina Carpenter album, man's best friend. Predominantly Western Safeway. Reorg. Singer Rap God. AAA service. Car. Towing. One, I think this one is actually run on. Nintendo console with nunchucks. April, the taxing month. Neighbor of Greece, Albania. Yo, sub 2. Everyone, a sub 2. Amazing. Alright, next one. Sub 2. Albania. Panic at the Disco. Quirk Chungus. Dip for chips. Salsa. Aries to Zeus. Sun, perhaps. Tracked down. Bali's country. India? A large amount. Read. But in Portuguese, hey, that's a language. Bonobo and ape. Omit word pronouncing. Part of a staircase, a step. Mas. They founded the club. Something heard great things about Taylor Swift lyric. Apt to rhyme for dry. Chicken cheesy entree. A bit of broccoli. Part of a table or a cat? A table or a cat? A leg? What a strange thing. A leg. Herbal. Green tea. Green tea. Canoodles. Large amount, a ton. USA Today. Whoa, they reference themselves. They can't have themselves as a clue, as a puzzle solution. All right, we'll do this one, and then I will BRB after this. I will go to the bathroom. I will refill my water. Dazzle. This is 8. The style of Allah. Accelerate sharply. Highs, counterparts, lows. Passports, IDs. Yogurt-based drink, lassi. You and I go from something kiss to getting married. What? Line of seats, a row. Oh, one kiss. Gumbo vegetable. Okra. Okra Winfrey. Place for a flock of rubber ducks. Math tub. The Office star Steve Carell. You guys see that Steve Carell from The Office is in Fortnite? They've added Dwight and Michael to Fortnite. Are they going to? Is that real? This puzzle looks like a dancing bug. I don't see it. What? No, we could have had sub 2. No. Well, anyway, you can solve this one while I BRB. I'll be back. Alright. Well, you solved it right as I got back. Amazing. See, I did go to the bathroom. I remember I was watching Backstream and she was like, does Wolfie even go to the restroom on his streams? I never even seen him do that. And people were like, you don't even know. She doesn't even know that he goes to the bathroom. I was gonna start calling people Louse. Laos, isn't that the country? Anyway, good job, everyone. It is now time for other games. That's right, we have several games that we have that exist. And actually, there's 2 games made by Adam Saltzman, the developer of many games that we enjoy. Many puzzle games. And we'll play those. We're gonna play those games. I was here. Me too. I was also here. I'm always here, you know, from my own perspective. Here is basically where I am, and I'm always here. But here is not this stream. Here is actually where I am. Space Corgi 2, new game, 1 player. New game. What is Space Corgi? You may ask. Level 1 stranded. Press X to change character. Okay. So you can control a corgi. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. So you want this guy to push, but you can't push. But you can do this, and then this guy can then. What did that do? I like the sounds. Winning. Press X to continue. High security. Okay, so the small dog cannot push the snow. The big dog can push the snow, but big dog cannot remove whatever this is. And they must both go here. I see. I see. Flow chamber. Oh, see, here's the problem. If big dog goes in there, then you can't leave. But what if small dog can push? Oh, whoa, guys. Small dog can jump on large dog. Oh my god. No way. No way, revolutionary technology has been revealed. That's cool. Ventilation. Okay, so small dog goes here. Large dog. Can big dog move with small dog? Oh, I have not tried that. Maybe at some point they will teach us. What do they mean by ventilation? How can big dog? Maybe small dog can swim. Okay, no, this is ice. No, big dog cannot move when small dog is on. Let's see. The small dog pilot big dog. I don't think so. The brig. Oh shoot. Amazing. The big dog is gonna go back this way. Small dog must go. Small dog must go. Like the rat from Ratatouille. He has a name, okay? His name, Remy. You guys know the rat from Rat Jam is named Remy as well? It's real. That's his real name. Okay, I think we need to have the big dog here. No, big dog needs to be maybe here. No, okay. So big dog here. But then how do we align so that small dog... Oh, a small dog. Oh, I see. Ah, that's genius. Adam Saltzman does it again. Ingenious game design. Alright, how does this work? Maybe... big dog, but you can't do that. How do you, oh, maybe, okay, small dog goes here. And then big dog is able to make the path. Yes. Ah, yes, of course. Oh wait, but now big dog can't go there. So you need big dog and small dog to both be here. But now it's good. Oh, the leak. The leak, what is this? Hatsune Miku, am I right, guys? Okay, so oh, big dog can make a bridge. Big dog make bridge for small dog. How does he think of this stuff, man? How does Adam Saltzman come up with these ingenious puzzle designs? All the time. He's always doing this stuff. Okay, so big dog can swim. Small dog cannot. Wow. Level 10 corridor. Okay, small dog opens path for big dog. And then big dog goes across. He deletes the snow. And then makes a bridge. It's based on real life. Maybe he has a big dog and small dog. And a leaky house. I don't think so. Breakdown. Alright. Yo, welcome Raiders. Hello. Hello, Hiyori's in. I didn't actually need to pause the game. What are you doing? Hiyori's in. Retro, of course. Whatever that retro game was, I hope it was good. Bunny and Dog. No, this is a big dog. I think this is a corgi. It's a large dog and small dog. And the large dog can make a bridge for a small dog. Yours made me think it was Bunny. At least I think it's a corgi. It could be a bunny. No, it's Space Corgi 2. So given that one of them is not a corgi, presumably the other one is a corgi. Dragon Quest V, I see. Hope you had a good time playing Dragon Quest V, though. Why are the graphics suddenly, like, flickering? It's a rat. No. The rats don't look like this. Maybe the person playing the game is a corgi? I don't think that's possible. Wait, can I undo? Is there no way to undo? Can I not reset this? Oh, okay. Big dog, sorry, small dog doesn't drown. Small dog simply cannot go on the water. Welcome, Zia. Okay, but small dog makes passage for a large dog, and then small dog... I don't know what these red things are supposed to be, though. Okay, so now this dog can break the snow. Oh yes, of course. Access vent. What is this? Among Us? Am I right, guys? Okay, you go here. You gotta make a bridge. Okay, a bridge for small dog. Oh, but the thing is it's slippery. So big dog has to make a thing so that small dog... Oh wait, no. Right, you need to... Okay, you gotta be like... here. Right. And then big dog makes bridge. Small dog... I like the sound effects. Every time the small dog moves, it's like it's yipping. Listen to this. And this is like a deeper woof. Good sound design. Alright, so big dog gotta go here. But how does big dog get out of here though? That's the question. ISIS, ISIS. ISIS. Okay, I see. You gotta go here. And then down. And then swim. And then break the snow. And small dog goes across. Wait, but how do you get the small dog across? Because big dog cannot move. Oh, okay, you need small dog to destroy that red thing. You gotta have big dog go this way. And then wait, but then how do you get him over there? Okay, you need small dog to be here. Big dog to be here. And then small dog goes. And now big dog. Game would work nice with cat that uses dog to get across. No, but this is two dogs though. It's two dogs. Alright, how do we get this to work? We need big dog to go through here. Which means that perhaps... Oh, I see. I gotta do this. I understand. I understand puzzle. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I don't understand. Because big dog has to face to the left in order to go down. But how do you do that? How would you do that? Welcome Anon Cloud. This is Pico 8 game. Yep, it is called Space Corgi 2. Let's see. Small dog. Large dog. How do you get large dog to go in there? You can't. You cannot. It's literally impossible. Okay, what if large dog was... I don't know if it's possible. I think the developers have created an impossible game. Why would they do this? What if it's a red herring? What if you don't need... No, but you do need it, because small dog can't go across. Small dog can't even be here. How do you get big dog to break the snow? Can climbing the big dog let you get onto the wall? No. It's not possible. Red herring, small dog, it's all animals? Green herring. Why is it the red herring? Welcome Ilorezi, what game is this? It is Space Corgi 2. It's weird because there was no Space Corgi 1. He just made the second one. At least I don't think there was a Space Corgi 1. You gotta use small dog as a block in the ice. Yeah, but that's the thing. How would I do that? Like, I need somehow for small dog to be one tile to the left of where I am right now. But he can't stop there, right? Unless... Move big dog across from ice right to left, then switch to small dog and do the same thing. From right to left. Oh, I see. So now we're... No, that's good. That's good. Yes, that's exactly what you want to do. Okay, now you need small dog to go here. And then across. And then now this guy can go here. But then how do you get this guy? Ah, yes. Of course. Of course. Oh no, big dog is stuck. Filtration. Okay, so you gotta get, let's see, you gotta get large dog to do this, and then this, and then this. But then it's gotta go back so that large dog can destroy the snow. Oh, I see. Genius. Storage hatch. Okay, so this one. This one. For this one, okay, you gotta get small dog to, no, but you can't though. The small dog can't be there. How do you get small dog? You gotta get small dog over there. But how? Well, okay, you get small dog to make a thing that blocks large dog. And now small dog can go here, which will block a large dog. And then you do this. And now small dog is on this side, and then you make a bridge. Look at that. Amazing. Hull access. Alright. You gotta get a small dog here. Large dog, break snow. And then make bridge for small dog. And then another bridge. Multiple bridges will be made. Wow. Heatsink. Alright, so obviously large dog has to make an entire tunnel. There's multiple paths though. Oh, I see. This is simply so that small dog, large dog can turn around. I see. And then it makes a path, and now we don't even... that path was entirely pointless. I've turned my work computer back on after taking a week off. Isn't it Saturday? Why are you doing that on a Saturday? Why would he do that on a Saturday? Okay, you probably need a big dog to delete the snow. And then we somehow need a large dog to... Maybe small dog goes here. But now large dog is stuck. But what if... oh, but you can't do that. But what if it was like this? And then what? And then what? Oh, and then you make this bridge. And then you can make another bridge. Alright, oh, I see. Pumping station. Okay, small dog, go here. Does anyone know what these red things are? What do you think those red things are? What even could they be? Alright, so you break this. This guy goes here, breaks both of them. Makes bridge. Oh wait, hold on though. You want to do this first. Oh, but you can't. You gotta do this. And then you can do that. Interesting. Another thing to note about this game, there is no undo button. So it leads me to think that you cannot be soft locked. There's also no reset level button, as far as I'm aware. Alright, what do you do with it? What do you do with this one? Surely you just do this repeatedly. Oh wait, but no. But now what do you do? Now. Now. Ah, yes. And now you can do this. Oh. Of course. Dock access. Dock access. More like dog access. Am I right, guys? More like dog, because this game has dogs. So true. Bro, this game is dogs. That was so clever. Thank you. Thank you. This game is dogs, man. Alright, what do we do here? Well, clearly we need some way for small dog to cross this bridge. So what we gotta do this. Oh, but you can't. That's the thing, you can't do that. Oh, but you can though. You can if you were to do this. Alright, you can now do this. Make bridge. And then large dog goes here. Yes. Hydrogen valve. Alright, so this one. What do you do with this one? Wow. What if you did this? And then large dog. And now go here. Which allows small dog to go up. But then how do you get this dog in the middle? Oh no, I could have done it. I think I know. Wait. Oh, there's no undo. You can't undo that. I was gonna have is there undo? There's no undo. You have to deal with the consequences of your own action in this game. You gotta like do this. No, you gotta. Oh no. What did I do last time? I did this, right? I did this. And then I did this. But now from here, what you can do is you can have small dog can go here. And then large dog can now go here. And now you just gotta do the same thing. Right now small dog goes up. Can go there. And then large dog goes here. And now both dogs are sleeping. They're all resting. Cargo bay. No, cargo road. Cargo bay. What are you talking about? Alright, you break all the snow, of course. And dog goes here. And then I believe you need small dog to exit so that large dog can break this snow. Oh, but now large dog is stuck. So you need small dog to go across. Did I soft lock it? No, no. Oh, right, because you can climb over. True. And then you're done. But you're not done, because you need small dog to be here. And this will allow large dog to go. Maybe. No, no, that's not the case. That's not the case at all. Oh no, you could do this. But how do you... Okay, you gotta go here, and then you can turn around. I got it. You all were thinking, is he gonna get it? I did. Barack's? Obama? Alright, here you gotta get small dog to break this. And then what does that do? What does that do for me? Well, you can have this guy can make a bridge, and then small dog goes there, and now large dog. Okay, small dog does this. Large dog destroys the snow, and then you need large dog to also destroy the snow. And then everything's good. Everything is good. Except it's not good, because now this dog can't go there. So you need this. Wait. Oh, you need this here. But now how do you get small dog? Oh, I see. Wait, but then... Oh, I see. You could just do this. And then now both of them are there. Engineering. Okay, so for this one, you gotta have a small dog. Destroy that. And then small dog can go across. Small dog is here. Oh, you needed small dog to go back so that large dog can destroy the snow. Right. And then you have small dog destroy this. And then you gotta make bridge for small dog. Isn't this cool? Watching two dogs cooperate to go to the bed. Gymnasium. Alright, so for this one, first of all, next get Brain Zap. Why are you so toxic? This guy is always just saying negative things about the games that I've chosen to play. Mods, ban that guy. Ban this chatter. Unbelievable. Get them out of here. Okay, you can do this. Okay, small dog goes here. And large dog. Large dog can go down, right? Then you make this path. This path for the dog. Now, small dog can destroy this, okay? But then large dog needs small dog to be there to access the next area. Okay, now that large dog is here, I've created a tunnel. But then small dog needs large dog again. Snail Snail time. Alright, then you destroy this. And then you simply... Oh, but now you need small dog again. Bro, these guys can't even do anything. Okay, so this is here. Wait, but then... Okay, but then you also need this. Hold on, I've messed up again. You need this. And then... Okay, you need both of them to be here. And now that they're both here... Now you can do this. You can make a bridge. Wait. But where though? These dogs can't do anything, man. I have to be the one to tell them what to do. They just don't get it, man. They can never hope to understand. Do you think if you had two dogs that were like stuck like this, that they would realize that small dog can go on large dog and then destroy the red things? I don't think so. I don't think they would know. Anyway, you think this? Do you think the small dog's name is Sebastian? I think it could be. There's another game by Adam Saltzman where he has a dog named Sebastian, and it looks just like this dog. It could even be the same dog. CO2 exchange. See, look, on the bottom it tells you, presumably, where you are in the progression of levels. So perhaps after this one there are 3 more. Maybe. Maybe the dog is called Choco. Choco is not a dog, though. That's the thing. She is not a dog. Could there be a possibility of 2 dogs named Sebastian? That is possible. It is possible to have 2 dogs with the same name. If you had a dog, what would you name your dog? Welcome, Royal. Choco J Dog. No. It's impossible. It's impossible. Okay, so you need dog to be here. And then dog is here now. But now what? Now large dog destroy snow, as they do. They tend to do that. Large dogs do tend to destroy snow. They're always doing that stuff. Dog shall be named dog plus number. Like what? Dog 2? Dog 2. Okay, this one, what you got? Dog 2? No, I said that first. I said it. Okay, this one, how do you do this one? Well, obviously, you need to have small dog. Small dog has got to be there. Max stealing joke. She would never do that. In all of her history as a streamer, she would never steal. Especially not my jokes. Right? She has too much integrity to ever want to do something like that. I would trust her with my life. Okay, now you can go here. And then... So now you need a large dog to be in there. But how do you get a large dog to be in there? Trust me with your hard drive. I only have solid state drives. Let's see, this guy. How do we get this guy over here? Life with my life. Literally, I would die. I probably will. I probably would die. Alright, how do I do this? So you get large dog here. Oh, and then you do this. Wait, no, you can't do that. What? Oh, wait. Oh, you can do this. And then You do this. Would I do a backflip in Peak? Yes. But not at the top of the mountain. Solid state? What about gaseous state drives in the cloud? True. That's true. I'm gonna die for you in Peak, thank you. What about in real life though? What about in the video game? He wouldn't? No, in certain situations. If it wasn't risky for me to backflip, I would do it. How do I get large dog in there? Oh, you could just do this. Do you think dogs enjoy sliding around in snow like this? Wait, you can't. Oh, no, okay, you can do this. Wait, but then you can get large dog in there, but then how do you also get small dog in there? Because like now large dog. Oh, I see, you could just do this. Now they're both in there. Now they're both here. And then you could do this. Oh shoot, he isn't a risk taker. I would never. I would never throw the second flare out of the way in the higher ascent. Small dog, destroy all these red things. And then the last risk I took. What is the last risk I took? Not sure. Does anyone know? It's probably something I did on stream. Did I risk anything? Since the bed is 2x2, when will they introduce another small dog? They would never, because this is Space Corgi 2. There's only 2 of them. Dog 1 requested permission to bark. Dog 2 shoes desires to walk. Dog shoes never worn. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. You have to get this dog to destroy the snow on the top right. Risk of rain, but that was so long ago though. Was it really risky though to rain? Risky rain. Alright, check this out. Bam! We destroy whatever that red thing is. And then large dog goes down here. And now small dog. Small dog. Small dog. And then what? Oh, and then you do this, and then large dog. And go here, and then small dog is now here. But now small dog needs to leave. We should Risk of Rain together? Do you want to? I played Risk of Rain with Chenna, and like I didn't understand what I was doing. I feel as far as multiplayer friend swap games are concerned, I enjoy Peak more than Risk of Rain. But I would play Risk of Rain. Alright, we need dog. We need that's true, I have not played it since I did that one collab. Because I don't understand. Haven't you talked about Vac? Haven't you mentioned like when you played Risk of Rain, you're just like following what other people said? Like I don't know what's happening. Because like I don't know what I'm doing. And if neither of us know what we're doing in that game, like what are we doing? I know clue, yeah, but then like I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see, how do we get small dog? You don't need to know what you're doing. I mean, you need like a little bit to know what you're doing. How will you ever understand? That's the thing, I don't really have a desire to understand. Life is all about learning. True, I'm learning music right now. Not literally right now, but sometimes. At the present moment. We have to learn how to get the dog across. Right now I'm learning how to get the dog across. How would I do this? How does dog even go? Make Hamflo carry you if you must. That Hamflo guy is never streaming. Actually, that's amazing. He's been streaming several days in a row. Can you believe that? We had months without Hamflo stream. And now he's streaming again. It's amazing. 2026, the year of Hamflo streams. Guys, how do we get the dogs here? How do we get these dogs to... What am I doing? Caps are back in. Caps? No cap. Oh, because he wears a cap. Because Hamflo wears a cap. I thought you meant caps as in like caps lock. How do I do this? How do we do this? We need large dog. So that means we need small dog to be here or here. Now, how do I do it? When the caps are locked, sorry for yelling, I can't believe she would do this. She's so angry. How do I do this? Small dog. Okay, what if we had large dog? Still waiting for those mod applications. I don't need moderators. Why would I need moderators? I have no need for mods. I've definitely done this before. What do I do? What is small dog? No, you can't do that. No, no. When they spoil I've finished Outer Wilds though. I've been watching ChocoJax's playthrough of the DLC on her VOD channel. I tried looking for whether Vacuously had Outer Wilds VODs. I don't think they exist. Did I watch? I'm like most of the way through ChocoJax's playthrough. So I can ban these caps lock abusers and then unban. I think the squirrel gets a pass. What? There's no squirrels? Squirrels aren't even real, man. They don't even exist. Mine are unlisted. No, no, now I never get to. I don't even get to see her experience playing Outer Wilds. I will never know. Can't believe this. Okay, what do I do here, guys? What do I do? I need the large dog to be on the... Stay there. Tell me exactly. Move small dog right 1. And then small dog down. Oh, and now large dog can go to the right. True. He is so true for this. Okay, but then we need to have... Large dog needs to go back here. Small dog needs to be there. But if I have small dog move down first, then large dog can no longer be here. So we need to move large dog here. But then, and then I do this. See, I thought ahead there. If I had just moved small dog, we would not have been here. Bam. Level 30 escape pod. Is this the last level? Wait, Mac, how long ago did you play Outer Wilds though? Like a long time ago? 5 years ago? It's probably quite some time ago. 3 or 4 years ago. That's so long. That's so long ago. It's like forever ago. You guys realize that 2018 was 8 years ago? Isn't that wild? Great. Isn't that outer wild? No. Okay, now I need dog. Okay, we're gonna have a large dog go here. But then how do you get small dog? How do you get small dog to be here? Oh, I see. You can do... No, you can't do that. Me when I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Oh, you could do... no, oh, no. Wait, no, I had it. I had it. You need, you just need to do this. Oh, but now you need the dog to be there. Right, this is what you do. Okay, you do this, and then you can get dog over here. Bam. Oh, shoot. Cryo sleep engaged. Status nominal. Duration unknown. To be continued. They're sleeping. They're hibernating. Wow, amazing. No, that was Space Corgi 2. What is 2-player mode? What is 2-player mode? Oh, you can control both. You don't have to switch between. You can press various buttons to switch to move both dogs. Amazing. Anyway, that was a good game. Space Corgi 2. Good game. Two-handed gaming. Sleeping. She's sleeping. Alright, put that in games I enjoyed. Amazing game. Rate the game 5 stars as well. This was a game jam created by Adam Saltzman. The game is not necessarily about corgis, necessarily. It's just about short games. And there are a few here that are on my list. You can check these out. Alright, next game though. I could just play another Adam Saltzman game, which we know is probably good. But we have other games, okay? Other games that we have yet to play. I also don't think I went through all my games from 2025. No, maybe I did. Yeah, I did these last time. So I guess I did go through all of them. Alright, 2026 games. Games. Which one of these? I think, okay, what about this one? Hyde and Luigi. This one, I believe, is a short game where you find a guy. It's like a hidden object thing, maybe. The Luigi's vanish into something weird again. Level 1. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Clicking things. What is he saying? Go to the back. There's a cat. There's a need help. No, I don't. I do not need help. Is it loud? It feels kind of loud. It feels a bit loud to me. What if I lowered it? And then the cat attacks the fly. And get these. We get these. Okay, so it's like a adventure game, point and click adventure game. Did I get rid? I got rid of my garden shears. Oh, what did I do? What have I done? Get this out here. Go back. Oh, you can cut this off, and now it's on the floor. And then what? There's a key. There's a key. We open it, and there he is. What? He's in the bathroom. 3 of 5. I missed 2 things. Alright, what about level 2? Robot? Nor. It's like he's saying nor. Now what? Maybe we turn up. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Guys, this is Outer Wilds. You got okay. You gotta remember, okay, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Write that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes left, up, right. Okay. Surely that's something. It's got to be something, right? They would not have that be nothing. Gotta be something. Okay, well this is probably meant to do something. Chicken. We got a chicken in here. And then what? That's where I checked. Oh, I put this. Can I put this in there? That's not a thing. Okay. I thought maybe that was a thing. What is this? What about... Okay, maybe there's something on the other side. Ah. Okay, then you gotta remember the sequence, right? It was like... There, I did it correctly. And then what? No, no, why did I do that? I feel like once you've solved it, they should get rid of it, you know? So now what? Because now I don't have the other object. Did I soft lock myself? Am I no longer able to get whatever that hinge thing was? Because now I can't put this back in there. Oh, no, it just, okay, nice, I see. There, I just have to do it again. Alright, what do I do now? I know that thing. What about this? What about this? What about the other side? Oh, you could put this thing there, and then you can open. And then you got this thing. And then with this thing, you gotta go... I remember there was a place for this. It was not there. Was it? It's not there, right? Where was it? There's a place for everything. Are you sure about that, though? Are you sure? What if there's no place for anything? You might be like, well, there's a place for everyone, but what if there wasn't? What if some people are just never fitting in? What do I do now? Surely there's something in here. What does that do? I still don't know how to open this. If that is even anything. It's gotta be something, right? Did I collect that twice? No, it's okay. Now what? Now what? I keep checking the same things over and over again. What does he do? I should probably play music. What is there to do? Maybe I do need help. Oh, how was I supposed to know that? Guys, how was I even supposed to know to do that? So there was one of those things. Oh, it was back here. Oh, it's a different one. It's a differently colored one. And then you can use this. Welcome, Stanley. You can use this to do this. And surely he's in there. He's playing video games. And then level 3. It is time to drink water, though. It is about that time that I hydrate. Got some coins. It's Christmas. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. I've accidentally spilled some water on myself. It's fine. Alright. Now, what do we do with this coin? We've been here. What would you do? What would you do with a coin? Birds? A feather? What do I do with the feather? Put the feather in the soup? Some feather soup. Good soup. Okay, that's not it. What if we use the feather? Oh, you can give it to this guy. Now he writes some stuff. Bro is writing. He's writing triangle, square, diamond. I'm gonna write this down. Triangle, square, diamond, square. Isn't it weird that we call this a diamond despite the fact that it's just a rotated square? It's weird. Yeah, diamonds can be 5-sided, but also not 5-sided. Really goes to show you society. Okay, so this is the thing. You got that, square, diamond, square. Secret passage. If you think about it, this game is kind of like Outer Wilds in the sense that you have knowledge of things. You have knowledge. If you had known the code beforehand, you could have just done it. Alright, so that guy wants something. He probably wants gold, given that dragons are often known to enjoy gold. So he takes some money. We have stolen money. Wait, I did it wrong. It's triangle. Triangle, square, diamond, square. And then you get an egg, and then maybe you give the egg to the birds. No? Okay, maybe you put the egg in the soup. Get the potion, and then maybe give the potion to the princess, or whoever that is. Oh, it's not potion, it's cleaning solution. He's in the mirror, he's stuck in the mirror. We found him. Alright, well that was Hide and League. That was kind of cool. Cool short game. Did I enjoy it though? That's the thing. Is it enjoyable enough for me to put in list of games I enjoyed? I don't know if it is. I'm not sure if it is worthy of being in there. Alright, next game. This one's also a puzzle game. What about this one? Small Caramel Action Micro. Warning, the web build runs like beep. Please use it only for previewing the game. Alright. They did warn me. Option. What the heck? Okay, they did say it runs badly. But I can't even click. What do I do? Down, up, enter. None of this even works. Literally, none of these buttons work. Alright, well maybe I have to download it. Small, difficult, and heavily randomized arcade run and gun game. What if it's a virus? This can't be a virus. There's no way this is a virus. It's only 13 megabytes? Okay, this works. Options. Sound effects, music, gamepad, run and gun. True. They have no full screen option. So okay, what do I do? What am I doing? What are the controls? What? I've died? What was I supposed to do there? Arrow keys? Okay, you use arrow keys. You can shoot enemies, you can just get killed. Just get killed by enemies. Have I seen the Clavio re-debut? I did tune into that. It is very different. It is very different from the Clavio model that we have all seen. It will take some getting used to. But as long as she is happy with it, that's all we can ask for. And that she is streaming. She's out here streaming and having fun. I remember. I was like, whoa, holy frick, she's got like 1,000 viewers. I was there back in the day. A long time ago. I saw she was streaming and looked different, didn't know it was new. It was definitely new. She had not been streaming for like a long time. It feels pretty interesting to me, somehow doesn't feel different at all. I think it's by the same artist, right? It has a very similar kind of like a line art style. It has to be, I think it is. Anyway, I don't know about this game. I don't know what I'm doing. The graphics are nice, but I'm not sure really like what I'm doing here. Multi-kill. The vibe is the same. Anyway, this was this game. That was in fact the game. Now I will uninstall it. Because sometimes I forget. I forget to install. Uninstall now. This feels like Clavio, like she was never away for half a year. What, has it been half a year since she last streamed? Dang. Alright, what about this one? Hook a Ducky. Another Pico 8 game. Her model is quite fitting to the vibe. Perhaps. I got a shirt that has pasta on it. Alright, Hokaducky. How to play. This was made for some kind of like GitHub thing. GitHub design hackathon. I do know that this music is free to use. Hokaducky. Avoid imposters, because they're sus. Build your combo to earn tickets, exchange for prizes. Play. But you want to not hook the suspicious ducks. I see. Model has a bit of ketchup smudge. So true. So fitting. Okay, so you basically want to dodge the... No. It's harder than I would have thought. That was a shadow? Wait, what was a shadow? Oh, the stain, the smudge. I thought we were talking about the game. I was like, what? I thought you meant the shadows of the ducks. No, you're talking about the model. I guess that's the whole game. That is the entire game of Duck. The graphics are nice, the music is good, but the music was provided for free. I can use this music. Maybe someday I can make a track that's like this. Maybe even soon. A couple cons here really like doing Japanese style festival styles. Game. Oh yeah, it does have that kind of vibe. In New York, sometimes they have these street festivals where they set up these kinds of games. And they had the one where you like throw a ping pong ball and like if it lands in like I don't know what it's called. It's like a fish bowl, you get to win a fish. There's like those ones, a cup, they're not really cups though. Are they all scams? I'm sure many of them are rigged in their favor. I would not say necessarily that they're scams. Maybe they are. Welcome, Deffins. They had the one where you like shoot water into there's like a horse racing thing. I don't know, can I show you guys? I've been to some of them. New York City Street Fair games. Is that a thing? Street Fair. I don't think I've seen one like this, but there's like some like this. Is it this one? No. They don't have the exact one that I'm thinking of. Street Fair, more like street unfairs, am I right, guys? There's one that's like Street Fair where you like water shoot like a horse that like runs around. It's like a virtual, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. They don't have it. Am I making this up? It's real. My last time at a festival has been a while. The most memorable ones here tend to be shooting galleries or one where you throw balls against cans. Yeah, hold on. If I search NYC Street Fair, goldfish? No. No. Keep a goldfish alive from the fair? No, that's not it. Was it? It was one of these. Yeah, hold on. It looks like this. You would like throw a ping pong ball and then it would land in one of these. And you win a goldfish. But there were like other games that were not this. That I can't find. Where are they? Do I have photos in my Google Photos? If I search Google Photos on my photos, do I have, if I search like Street Fair? Street Fair. Wait, hold on. I think I do have some photos. But it doesn't have the one that I'm thinking of. I guess I did not take photos of the specific game that I was thinking of. No, I don't have it. I don't have it, guys. It doesn't exist. Well, whatever, it's fine. Could you find a video of someone going around a fair? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, this one. No, but this doesn't seem like the same kind of one. Watergunfun.php. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, so this one. Yeah, so it's like you sit here, you like shoot water into like yeah, let's just watch the video. Like a small hole that you shoot the water into. And then, yeah, and then there's like horses that are up there and they like run around. That represent, yeah, okay, this. Okay, but instead of this, it's like a horse. Instead of these things, it's horses. And then you get it to the end, and then whoever is first wins. It was cool. It was pretty cool. I don't know if I ever won, but that is a thing that exists. That's what I was thinking of. Yes, this thing. And there were like other ones. I don't remember what the other ones were. But there were several. Big round. Wait, is this? Hold on. Do they have like the other ones? Their other games that they have? It is for sure that shooting the water is what propels the horses, or could it be a scam? I don't know. It could be a scam, but I think someone always wins though, because like it's whoever's in first. So like, what incentive do they have to scam you? Unless maybe the person, maybe someone who's sitting at the booth is hired to make it seem like a random person is winning. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's true. Maybe you're right, maybe it is rigged. Amusement rides and games. Available rides. Well, not all these are rides. Balloon, I think they also had this, balloon pop. I think this was also something. You like throw a dart at one of these balloons. Gondola wheel. Yeah, they had this. This is a classic one. Throw the ball. Like I think this one is also like rigged in some way. Like the hoops are actually much farther back than they should be. Something like that. Bumper car. There's not enough space for bumper cars on the street. Game trailer. I don't know. There's a bunch of this stuff. It was cool though, probably. Anyway, next game. Snackromancy. Didn't someone suggest this one? Was this suggested last time by Xtag or someone? Is he okay? I'm gonna assume that it's good. And if it's bad, then I'll be like, I can't believe that I was suggested this game. I was told this game was good. Alright. Settings. Snackromancy. Snackromancy. Settings. Should go to the festival this year. Hold on. People talk. What did he say? People talk too much about festivals in Japan. Not enough about this. That is true. No one ever talks about those street festivals. Didn't beat it. It's pretty hard, but it's fun for 10 minutes. Okay. Controls. Up, down, left, right. Select snack. Green snack plus Zombo. Is that a W? No, that's not a W. What is that? Is that a IV? Zombomb? Zombomb? Average snack stats. Snack stats. Oh, it is a W. Why is this a W if this is not connected? Do you have Welly, Wanging, and Splat the Rat? I don't know what that is. Can you describe what that is? Average. I just go with average. I don't have time to decide. I don't have time to read. Maybe I do. Transform into snake form, gather treasure, retreat to the top, collect most coins by level 10. Snake form decays rapidly. You have to eat constantly to maintain it. If you eat, you will grow. So it's like Snake, but like different. Summon undead minions. Collect keys on each level. Okay, so it's Snake, but there's more. Snake if it was a roguelike. Let's see. Choose one of three things, no way. Zombo. Damage. Range. Let's get range. Well, you have to throw a Wellington boot as far as you can. The winner wins. Spot the rat is where they drop a rubber rat down a drain pipe. You have to smack it when it falls out. I have not heard of either of these. I am not aware of these. Speed, free food. Let's do some more damage. Let's open this treasure chest. Another Zombo, a spooky boy. And then what? Peasant Rush. Is that like a Zerg Rush? Oh. Do I have a reason to not immediately go to the end of level? I guess maybe you want more money. I need to change my lunchtime calendar event to if you eat, you will grow. True. So true. Spray the water into the man's mouth until they pop. Throw a ring over the neck of a bottle. Knock all these bottles over with violence? What the... Collect as much as you can, but farming isn't helpful because... Oh, I see. That's why they mentioned that you're losing HP. I see. Oh, because I might die from this. That's why you need to collect the health. That makes sense. Balanced. It is balanced. And then bread also heals you. You also take damage from the enemies. No! Peasant Rush. Lich with a splitting attack. Vampire with an explosive attack. Let's get Vlad. Can I not afford Vlad? Can't even afford Vlad. I got no money. Where am I? Oh. It's locked. Okay, I see. You gotta find the key. And then the key unlocks various things. I see. And then... Okay, so these crystals are like EXP. Snack live longer? Sure. Let's do that. I see. Zombo range, ghost range. Let's get some Zombo range. Guys, remember ZomboCom? You can do anything as ZomboCom. You can literally do anything. Bread makes you longer and heals you. Crystal equals XP. Chest is free upgrade. Potion is heal current health. Let's see. I'm about to die, everyone. There we go. Oh, what is that? Night? Nightmare? Vlad. Let's get a Vlad. Vlad the Impaler. You're too short, you can't hold. Oh, that's why. Okay, so if you lose all your HP, you lose a minion. You lose space for your minions. I see. So you ideally want bread. Because bread gives you... Just get more health. Bread allows you to do more damage, essentially. Alright, Peasant Rush is imminent. Oh no. The music has sped up because I'm about to die. But now I'm not about to die. I was about to die, but now... no more. I was blocking some stuff down there. Alright, now we just go to the exit. I think it's an interesting concept for a game. I feel like you don't really see many snake-likes. There's still genres of games that can be turned into roguelikes. Was there ever like a snake battle royale? Because I feel like at some point, I guess that is what Slither.io is. Never mind, there is. You're right, there is Snake Agar.io. I thought it was Slither.io. Slither.io? Slither.io. It's kind of the same thing. Alright. Porsche? Isn't that like a type of car? Skeleton. Slither exists too, yeah. Slitherio. Vampire damage, speed. I feel like speed is not necessarily good. Sometimes going faster is bad. Because you can crash. You can crash into walls. And other such things. Alright. Whoa, see, you see that? I went too fast. Why was he going so fast? All of a sudden. Why go fast? Blue potion, I see. No, that's bad for me, because I don't want it. I don't even want to go fast. Sonic is always saying gotta go fast, and yet sometimes I don't want to do that. Sometimes it's bad to go fast. Because then you get hungry, right? If you're fasting too much, you're too hungry. You can't have that. Sometimes you gotta eat. Is that a Birdman? Some kind of a Birdman. Oh no, they're damaging me. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. It's a good thing we ate a lot of bread, though. When was the last time you all ate bread? I had bread today. Vampire range, vampire speed, zombie range, vampire speed. Alright, Spooky Boy, Porsche. Swordsman attack. Imminent. Are there like boss battles? Does the game have bosses? There's the enemy rush, basically the bosses. Music is also nice. I feel like now that I'm studying music, I'm like, when I listen to songs, I'm like, oh, how do I analyze the chords? How do I analyze whatever? When you get all the keys, it releases a boss guy from the stairs. I see. Just like in real life. Releasing our boss from the stairs. My last bread must have been a while. Yeah, I had leftover banh mi today. That's pretty good. It was quite nice. We gotta get some more bread. Blue crystals are not blue potions. Those are big XP. Vampire damage. I see. So these... yes, those are different. Max health. No, we need more bread. We need the bread. Alright, Portia, Skeleton, Vlad, what is this guy? Lich. I do not have money for the Lich. I'm gonna assume this just goes on forever. Now, typically in roguelikes you'll have like a boss battle. And this appears to be going. Okay, now we go fast. Oh, level 10 is the end. I think I did mention that in the tutorial. But I forgot. I might die here. Oh, no, no. Peasant rush. Okay, the levels are getting pretty big. Quite large. You can get lost. We could quite easily get lost here. Ghost shoot speed. Do I even have any ghosts? I don't even know. Birdman. When did I go this way? Why am I up here? Oh, okay. Right, there's a key right there. Me when I just go places? Why did I go this way? What am I doing? I might die here. This could be where I die. I'm dead. I only got to level 7. Total score 242. Anyway, that was kind of cool though. I feel like the genre of snake games is underexplored. It's cool. Hey, wait, I know this guy. This guy raided me before. Noble. Classic. Well, it was fun. I don't think it was fun enough for me to put on lists of games I enjoyed, but for the time that I did play it, it was somewhat enjoyable. Alright, what about this one? Microaggressive. What was this? Was this one from a game jam? This one was from 22nd Game Jam. This was made for 22nd Game Jam. Choose a mode. Okay, it appears that my only mode available is okay. Oh. Regular mode, Super Jam compliant. You can play longer than 20 seconds but will fail the level. Immediately lose if you go over 20 seconds? I mean, I guess. Story beginning. A body washed up on the beach. Nobody seems to notice. I notice. With her son, don't look forward to what's coming next. Mr. Mickey. Practice. ZXC. Okay, but how do I go? What am I doing? Am I shooting the targets? What's happening? It also feels kind of loud. What did I just do? How did I proceed? Was I meant to shoot all the... Okay, I guess I was supposed to shoot all the targets. I feel like this is not necessarily in the spirit of a 20-second game though. Because like every level is 20 seconds, but the game itself is much longer than 20 seconds. Is this Principal Skinner from The Simpsons? No. 20 seconds isn't long enough? Yeah, but there's games that are 20 seconds. Remember the Curse of Tenkan? That was a 10-second game. It was kind of nice. What are we doing here? Oh, I did not mean to retry. How do I, go back to the menu. Mickey Mansion Gutter. Oh, there's spikes that fall from the ceiling? Not even the ceiling, from the sky? And I've fallen into them again. I keep dying to the same thing. What? The jump is not nearly high enough. I can't believe it. I've died to the same spikes. I pressed the wrong button. You gotta jump. You gotta be jumping. Always be jumping. I've died. What? This feels unfair. There should not be this many spikes falling from the sky. And given that when you see the spikes, your reaction is to jump. But if you jump, you have to like delay your jump. I can't do that. You expect me to delay my jump and be shot by a guy? Difficulty spike? I get it. There's spikes. Those spikes are quite difficult. Whoa, whoa, what the? I made it. Look, this guy thought he could get me. S rank? Well, I keep doing retry. They gotta have retry not be the first option. Mickey Mansion. Oh, listen to this music. This game in some ways is kind of like, what was that game? Hotline Miami? Yeah. It has some resemblance to Hotline Miami. In the sense that you are shooting people. Somewhat. Ooh, listen to this song. Holy. It is kind of loud though. My volume's also lowered. Wait, maybe there's something in settings. Music is at 150? Why would they default it to 150? You would think if you're making a game that you would not default it to 150. It still feels loud. It still feels loud. It's still loud. Your Itch.io list is getting big. Can you make a best games list? Is my list of games I enjoyed too big? You tell me I can't enjoy dozens of games. No, you'll just have to go through all of them. This is not a 20-second game. Just because every level is artificially 20 seconds does not make it a 20-second game. Although I think the aesthetic is quite nice. The music is pretty good. It is, I think it is maybe a bit too hard for me specifically. But maybe for a better gamer, this would actually be so easy. Oh. I guess you also don't have to do the levels in order. You could simply skip it. If you were a coward like me. Whoa, there's too many guys with swords. Alright, next level. This is a boss battle. What am I doing here? Am I trying to shoot this thing multiple times? But I don't have the ammo for it. Alright, what if we go to the end? The office roof. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this music is nice. I have no bullets. I've run out of bullets. Maybe I don't shoot all of them. Maybe I need to conserve my ammo. Was there a reload button? Well, you can look at your gun. Oh, there is. There is. Okay, you have to like do that. It seems kind of tedious, which maybe is the point. Oh wait, no, wait, oh, wait. I thought the enemies pause while you reloaded. That's not the case. Ooh, listen to this song. Anyway, I think this is not the game for me, but the music is nice. I want to listen to the music from the other levels. Damn. Amazing. Amazing music. Anyway, that was new CMR. Awesome. Cool. Okay, next game. Tricky Tango Train Tracks. This was for that other game jam. The Confounding Calendar. Now, maybe we play the other Adam Saltzman game. Because we know this has a high possibility of being good. Although maybe this one is one that's not good. My best... Okay, so this is like a score attack kind of thing, perhaps? Which is not the same as his usual games. Warp initiated. What is this? What are we doing? We're collecting blue. What are we doing here? Collecting blue things, which will destroy the red things. What does that do? What does that do for us? Wrecked. Okay. Okay, so you don't want to hit the red things. You can dash by pressing the button, but dashing comes with the risk of you crashing into a thing that could hurt you. Oh, and then if you wait longer, the blue things become larger and perhaps are worth more points. Okay, so it's this kind of game. Now, traditionally, these are not the type of Adam Saltzman games that I enjoy. I'm mostly looking for puzzle games. But I could see perhaps this could be fun to some people. But not me. Okay, not me specifically. This is not my kind of game. But the aesthetics are nice. The art is quite good. Sound design is on point. It's got an appealing sound effect system. I totally could have avoided that. Bluest of clues. Blues Clues? Bruise Clues. Like a combo system, maybe? Got music. Any fans of music? Does anyone even know music anymore? What even is music? Okay. Anyway, that was this game. Colder? Colder? Next game. Next game is going to be... What about this one? This one was also made for the Corgi Jam. Short game jam. Now, they don't necessarily need to have corgis. This one does have a dog in it, though. A dog. A game about dog peeing. An ice puzzle game about dog who pees on fire hydrants. That's it. Alright. Interesting. Dog sure is going fast. The question is, how do I get to that thing? Well, good question. Good question. You gotta do this. Did I just do the same level? I think I pressed the reset button every time I beat a level by accident. How did I do this last time? Right, I did this. It's a cat. Let's see. Alright, so these cats are in some ways similar to Small Dog. Music is very chill. Yeah, the Stream Beats Christmas playlist. I keep pressing the button. I think this is something that they gotta fix. It's the fact that once you beat a level, you're thinking like, oh, I'm gonna press the action button. The action button resets the level. So you really don't want to press anything. Now also, ideally, you don't want to do that, because then the cat makes it impossible to get to that one. So perhaps you do this. And then you've done it. But then how do you do this one? Well, it's quite simple actually. It's actually quite simple. Quite shrimple even. Shrimple if you will. I like how they approximated the sound of a dog barking though. You got the bark bark. Ah, yes. We do this, and then how do you go to that one? Can't do that. You can't even be doing that. You gotta somehow go to the right here. But how? How would I? Okay, so I see. Do I see though? Do I really see? Yes. Okay, then you can do this, but then... and then you do this. But wait, that's not it. That's not it, guys. That is it. It actually was it. It actually was. You don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Oh. Do you think dogs understand the concept of ice puzzles? That a dog were to slide around as if on ice? I don't think so. I don't think they would get it. They don't even know. They don't even understand, man. How do I do this? Oh. No, wait. That's not it. Wait, no, this is. Maybe this is it. But then how do I go there? How do I do this? I think I can't do it. Well, anyway, that's this game. As Territorial. Toriel from Undertale? Undertale reference? Do you think the dogs would be cold? I don't know what season it is. It could be in the summer. In which case, they might not be cold. Alright, this is the shoveling hour. Made for the same game jam. Alright, arrow keys to move. Oh, that's water. Whoa, look at that. They got like water reflections. Holy. How did they do that? What the heck? The pool speaks remains 0 of 6. 6 of 7. Go to the ruin. You can't go that way. An exploration type game. What is this? Some sort of Yumeniki game, perhaps? Go around finding things. Water reflections reminiscing over water is quite the quaint pastime. Yeah, it's quite quaint. Reflecting. Reflecting on society. What do I do? What am I meant to do here? Ah, shovel. Dig. Okay, dig. Fill in. Oh, are we meant to dig the whatever. Okay, I see what it is. When you're holding a shovel, you cannot go into these places. But you can always drop the shovel. You see, interesting idea. Oh, and then you could push against walls. Wait, but then I'm in the water though. Interesting. What does that mean for me? Why is it that sometimes I drop the shovel? Oh, if I dig and then there's like a thing there, then I'm moving the dirt. What do I do? What is the strat? It gives me some Kobold Stew vibes. Okay, so you're supposed to, you can go across one tile gaps by, oh, you can also pick up trees. Is this a Squid Game? No. It's not a Squid Game. It's a digging game. But then how do I get out of here? How do I leave? Oh. So you can pre-dig holes. But then how do I get out of here? I have to undo. Oh, I see. You can dig the trees, and the trees will provide you with something that you can push against. No, wait, no. That is not the case. What am I doing? This game is too hard. I like the graphics though. The graphics are quite nice. I just think it's a bit too hard for me. For me specifically. And maybe to a better gamer, this game would not be so hard. But for me, it is. You can plant a tree. What if you plant a tree in the soil? What if you have soil and tree? What about this? What does that do for me? I think I'm stuck. Anyway, okay. I like the concept of it, I just think it's too hard. Is it meant to be possible to get stuck in spots where undoing is the only way out? Coming across a few spots where I'm not sure if I'm soft locked. I discovered another mechanic that answered my question. Turns out there was a way out. Well, I don't know. That's this. I will now drink some water because it is about that time. Alright. Hydrated. Next game. Bloom Box. Bloom Box. Another Pico 8 game. Pico 8, I can't talk. Why is this so loud? Holy. I feel like Pico 8 games are usually not this loud. What the heck? Are they allowed to be this loud? Are they allowed? Oh, that was a nice effect. Garden 1 of 9. Fungus. Wait, this is kind of similar to that one Adam Saltman game with the dinosaurs. Fungus. Spreads to adjacent space. Your bag. Red blue. Oh, this is already too complicated for me. Spreads to adjacent space. What are we doing here? Fungus spreads to adjacent space. Water. What is my goal here? Red bloom next to water. 1 star otherwise. Each adjacent fungus gets 1. What am I doing? What? Red bloom. Get stars. Let's see. Nowhere to place. 6. What? So you get to buy things. But here's the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Put the red bloom there. Each adjacent fungus gets +1. Okay, so what if you put this here? And then, what if can I like switch my inventory to take this thing? No. Is there truly a life for a 6 without a 7? Yes. For sure. That was done very suboptimally. What am I trying to do here? dig up a plant. Let's just continue. Lamp petal, adjacent fungus gets +1 star. I guess you don't know what order the things are gonna come up as, so like you gotta like if you put the fungus here, and here, and here. The music is quite nice though. It's quite good. Very chill. I'm just gonna continue because I don't know really what I'm hoping to accomplish with this. Fungus. Red bloom. More fungus. Just continue. Maybe it's just like a score attack kind of thing. You're just trying to... Why did I put this not next to water? What am I doing? Lamp petal, adjacent fungus. There. Okay, you can place things on water. Slime mold, yo, slime mold reference. Fertilizer, fertilized plants are worth double. Sure. Nightbud. Nightbud, me when I tell my friend who's going to sleep, good night, night, bud. Hey guys, true, am I right, guys? What am I saying? What is he doing? Fertilized plants are worth double. Oh, you can stack them? Hold on. Oh no, okay, never mind. I use the fertilizer on the existing plant. And then fungus is here. Slime mold. Adjacent fungus gets +1. Fungus spreads to additional space. And you put this here. And then you have 49 stars. Puffball fungus spreads to 2 additional spaces. Fertilizer. Lily pad. Puffball fungus. What if we get another slime mold? Garden 7 of 9. Is that a tree? Spreads like wildfire? Oh no, I gotta stop it. No. Red bloom. Okay, so it has locked itself in there. Fertilized plants were double. What if we fertilize this slime mold? Puffball spreads to 2 adjacent spaces. And then put this next to the water. And then we put this here. And then you would like to do this and that. And we have no space. We got no space for things. Double. It's already fertilized. Double this one. Another slime mold. Put that on the water. Interesting. Crystallid. 4 stars if next to 2 or more crystallids. Get another fertilizer. Let's get another red bloom. Perhaps that's it. Okay, well you would ideally want to stop this thing from spreading, but I cannot choose the order. And I simply cannot stop this guy. Now we have stopped it, but it's ruined. Everything is ruined. Put the slime molds in there. This there. That there. Puffball fungus. Here. There. Alright, fertilize plants. You want to fertilize the slime molds. Another fertilizer for another slime mold. I see. And then nightbud, fungus, crystallid. Sure. Alright. So this thing is already locked in. It already can't move to places. Put the slime mold there. Puffball fungus, put that one right here. The lily pad right there. Another red bloom. Fungus. Another fungus. Fertilize. Another slime mold. Fertilized. Bam. And then this. And then that. And then there. And that's it. All gardens complete. 132 divided by... Okay, so it's a score attack kind of game. Interesting. Well, that was nice. Nice, but kind of not challenging. I'm gonna make a new playlist, a new collection, musical inspiration, because I did enjoy the songs from this game. Right? I'm gonna be like, how did they do this? I'm gonna draw inspiration from this. Start of a new playlist, a new set of games. And there was that other one. That other one that I played also had good music. Where was it? This one. This one had good music. No. I'm gonna steal it. No, I'm gonna use it for inspiration, okay? Music inspiration. Okay. Next game. Let's see, what do I want to play? Garbage World, Switch, Swatch, On a Dime, If I Was a Worm, Dead Fish. Okay, this one is a Game Boy Studio puzzle game. It's got fish. It's got Game Fish. Yo, that's Game Freak reference. I understand that. Music. This game has music. Okay, maybe this one also goes in list of game inspiration for music. Music inspiration. Bossa Nova. Dry out. Yo. Could be louder. Okay, maybe that's too loud. Alright, let's go fish. Ever since I was an egg, I yearned for the stars, the glittering glimpses into other far worlds. Worlds better and safer than the one I was born upon. Even as a big fish in my somewhat egg-shaped rocket, I still think of the stardust. I ponder different galaxies from my pond of galactic insignificance. Now, however, I have my sights set on this one planet. Fish Planet, a world of water. I kept my eyes on the prize for 3 long seasons, metaphorically, since I can only face one eye at the planet at any one time. Nevertheless, Fish Planet is closer than ever. I built this ship with my own 2 fins. The melodies of fish before me will accompany me throughout my voyage to Wait, where are my mixtapes? Whoa, Game Boy Color game? I'm going to space and you can't stop me. Your ambitions are stupid, but you were right. I can't stop you. You didn't listen. I told you. Okay, I guess the music comes on once you get your mixtapes. So before that happens, I'm gonna play my own music. When I told you not to go on land, you didn't listen. When I told you not to touch those motor parts. It was an entire rocket ship. No, there's too much text for me. I thought this was a puzzle game. How are you kept in the pond? Sebastian, get it? Because he's a bass. I'm not destined for space. Maybe you're not, but I am. You're not even my real dad. I'm gonna pick up all my stuff and leave for Fish Planet without you. Fish Planet is where I belong. You're right about one thing, Sebastian. I'm not your father. Well, that music came on at the exact right moment. Oh, okay, so you have, this is like end step Steve. You have a limited number of steps that you can take outside of water. Let's see. I like the flopping animation is quite detailed. Damn. Okay, this is the puzzling aspect. Got a tape. Can we now play music? There's music right there. Worm numbers. Yeah, worm. Oh, worm. It's like, Earthworm Jim. Who's this guy? Rachel? Rachel's pond is awfully good. Get it? Rachel? Like, it's a Ray? Why is it green? Why is it yours? I color-coded it. It's mine because I color-coded it. Okay, we gotta find some spare batteries. I only have batteries. I built a rocket ship. Alright. We gotta find our way around. No, we're gonna die. You can't make that. Maybe later you unlock more abilities. Maybe you get more steps. I'm Big Johnson. People assume things about me that aren't true. I also lie on the internet about myself though. Touche, I guess. Looks can be deceiving. Those great things over there, they look scary, but they actually give a helpful boost. You can try it yourself. That sounds pretty great to me. Oh, shoot. We died, guys. We're dead. Can't believe this. We're too far away. Maybe we need another thing. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, what if, oh, maybe it boosts you over the wall. Oh, that's what it is. I see. I assumed that it could not boost you above the wall. But it can't. Looks can be conceiving and other things people might think without proper sex ed. True. Got a tape. Yo. Alright, this is going on the list of musical inspirations. Some retro style tunes out here. Dang. Alright, now what? Right. I would like to skip this dialogue, please. Okay, was there more over there that I missed? If you want a good musical inspiration, try this Flash game. Not on itch, but I love the song in it. Flash Museum, but I might forget though. That's the thing, if it's not on itch, I do not have a list of games that are not on itch. I will click it, but I will forget that it exists soon. Alright, I've clicked it. Let's see, now what? I don't know if there's anything else on this side. I died. But now where do I go? I'm just going backwards now. So I've been here. This is where we started. So what am I doing? Can't leave until I have all my mixtapes. Okay. Where am I meant to go in this world? Like, probably down there, but like... I don't have the... Oh, no, okay. I just went the wrong way last time. Snow biome. Another fish. Water's pretty cold here. Some of it is even frozen. Thankfully, Sam Salmon doesn't care. Sam Salmon thinks that anyone who complains about cold weather is a weakling who can't afford a house. You can slide on the ice super fast, but you'll need more than ice to be faster than Sam. So true. Another ice puzzle game? No way. It's impossible. You can't have multiple ice puzzle games in one stream. Ain't no freaking way. We are going to die. No. Where do I go from here? I try and go in this way. Oh, I probably have to go to the left. I see. I see, get it? I see. Oh man, I see. Someone definitely made that joke today. Someone besides me. I think they could have put the respawn point a bit closer. Just in my opinion. This is kind of far away. Like, they could have made this water on the left side here. That could have been a respawn point. Alright. So the mixtape is right there. They could have made this a respawn point. Well. Now what? Now what? I could have made that. That could have been makeable if I wasn't bad. Probably. This mixtape is kind of repetitive though. I did enjoy it for a second, but I kind of wish we had been playing the other mixtape. I'm pressing some buttons to see if I can open a menu. It appears to not be the case. There appears to be no menu to change the mixtape. Unfortunate. Alright, so back up here. And then to the right. So I think this is not the way to go, actually. Where am I to go? Where would I even go? Where would you go? If you were a fish flopping around on land like this, what would you even do with your life? I would not do this. What if you have like aspirations to go to space? Wait, did I glitch the game? Do you see that? Wait a second. I think I glitched the game somehow. I have infinite... maybe not infinite, but a large amount of health. Now maybe if I go on land, it'll reset. So maybe I don't, or maybe if I go back in the water, it'll reset. So maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't go back. Oh, but I can't. I have to. I somehow glitched the game. I'm not sure how. No, it's still glitched. Okay. Oh, I should not have gone. Oh. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No, I had it. I could have done it. How did I do that? How did he do that? Okay. What do I do here? Maybe I go down here. Here, here, and then here. And you slide across. And now you have enough that you can make this. Hi, Angel. I get it. An angelfish? Angelo? Non-molto. How's the wife? That is a language that I don't know. That's new. Is that Italian? What is he saying? Angelo is like a... Well, hey, I understand that. Can't say that to me. Angelo is an Italian name, I believe. Alright, we can go here, though. There's my mixtape. You got a tape. Whoa. How do we get out of here? I guess we just go back the way we came. Oh, why did I go this way? Hey, but there was something up there. What is up there? Maybe I don't want to go up there. Am I sure about that, though? Am I sure that there's nothing else here? Nope. Guess that's it. Wait, okay, we can leave from here. Infinite fish glitch seems to involve sliding into a corner, I see. Interesting. Well, I guess we no longer have access to the sliding zone. Don't touch me flippin' sandcastles. They're filled with rocks, but also I'll kill you. Why would he do that? Okay, so this area introduces the mechanic of worms. You can refill your worm meter by collecting worms. Just like in real life. Literally real life. Hey, wait, I should have been it. Can't believe this. Three, two, one. See that one? 1, 2. No. What if we went down here? Maybe that worm was bait. Get it, guys? What if that worm was bait? And it's actually more efficient to not get that worm. Seb, have you seen I can't read. Seen any mixtapes around? They're all inconveniently scattered across the world. It's honestly been quite annoying. You're funny. Mixtapes, you said. This pond is so small, I probably would have seen it if it was around here. I'm Betty. Get it? Betty? Like a betta fish? Beta? Beta fish? Betta fish? You're already leaving? Why not stay for a while? No thanks, I'm going to space. Oh wow, okay, that's fine. Cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Why did the fish need a mixtape? Because he has aspirations to be a musician. Or something. I don't really know. Wait, the spawn point's all the way back here? What are they doing, man? Why would they make the spawn point so far away? Alright, now what? Now where do I go? No. You have to do all this again. Maybe that's not the way. No, it has to be the way. What's the point of the stuff on the left side? What is that? Maybe you're meant to go... Maybe you're supposed to go that way. Is that makeable? From where I am? That's not it. What is the strat here? What is the strategy? That's nothing. What's the point of getting this guy? Can I make that? I don't think I can make that. Hard. Quite the complex game we got here. Now, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Maybe we don't collect it. No, this can't be it. That's not it. That can't be it. What if I just keep doing the same thing over and over? There's nothing on this side. This guy is just a snowman that has been repurposed to be a sand structure. What if I went this way? What if there was something down here? Nope. There isn't. So we have 5 steps. We can go here. That gives us 4 more steps. But that's not makeable. And then if we go directly to the left... Oh! Wait, okay, you're just supposed to go directly to the left. Remember me? I'm Puffly. Are you like Bossa Nova? Can't wait to be best friends and to talk about music. We can chat all day about Bossa Nova. I saw your awesome mixtape over there, that weirdly fish-shaped island south of here. Okay. Alright, so the trick is to go directly to the left. Is it though? Because that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Or does it? What does that do for me? It doesn't really help. Can I, like, jump across this? You can't. You can't even go. So what am I to do here? It's like I've been here. I already know that I can be here. What if I just went straight ahead? What if I just go directly to the left from here? What kind of Sokoban? It's not even a Sokoban. There's no block pushing. It's a different genre. I don't know what kind of genre this would be. It's an N-step Steve-like. It's a Steve-like game. What if that was the solution? No, that was like barely it. Hold on. If I could save one space from there, how would I save one space? I guess, oh, maybe because, like, okay, I can go from here, because before I was going there, I was going up and back down. So if I were to go here, and then go directly, no, that's not it. They made this game too hard. What do I do? What do I even do? Maybe I'm meant to go here, and then down. No, that's also not it. What the... Maybe I have to go here. Oh, okay. It's a tricky game. I love the open ocean. It's so open and oceany. I'm Michelle. Now, I don't get the pun for this one. It's a turtle named Michelle. Michelangelo, like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Sebastian, Misha. Oh, Shell. Okay. See, why did I not understand that? It's not a competition. I need to prove my dad wrong. He's not even your dad, though. This is more intense of a conversation than I bargained for. He's just trauma dumping about his dad who's not his dad. You got a tape? Oh, shoot. Whoa. Oh. Interesting song. I will say, of all the mixtapes, this one is perhaps the weakest one. I will say there's a lot left to be desired from this mixtape specifically. It's just a bunch of sound effects. Just a bunch of random sounds. Alright, we have all the mixtapes. And from the sound test menu, we know this is all of them. So surely we're at the end of the game now. Whoa, that's some intense shake. Fish Planet is nearly mine. I'm ready to swim into the sky. I have so far only spectated. I'm ready. Ready for... It's gonna explode. Oh, no. No, no. No, his dad is like, no. I wish I wasn't always right. A fish with more knowledge and wisdom is perhaps more pitiful than one with no memory. At least I will remember you, my son. Dang, what a sad ending. What the heck? Made by Joy, Zach, and Kaylin. Over the course of 4 days. A horrible ending. A fish that is out of water. That fish is too smart for its own good. Fish decks. Oh yes, there's all the fish. Credits. Oh, I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that game. I'll put that in the list of games I enjoy. And music inspiration. Well, is it really musically inspiring? Some of them, maybe. Sure, you know what? Why not? And then we put it in games I enjoyed as well. Alright, next game. And perhaps the last game of the day is going to be... That Flash game I linked is 5 minutes. Okay, okay. Yes, I did forget about it. Flashmuseum.com. Stalwart. Oh, it's a real Flash game. Powered by Ruffle. It is not really full screen though. This is not really full screen. Do I need to like press? No, okay. Volume is kind of loud. Okay. Play. Sprint forward, right arrow or D. Okay. Long jump. Hold right to sprint. Tap down. Wait. Go right to sprint. Tap down. I see. Back roll. Hold left to halt. Tap down. What do we? Let's do normal. Whoa. Big. Can dash. Out here dashing. Whoa, what the? I took damage. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm trying to like dash forward, but I'm like bad at this. What the? This is hell. It's kind of hard. What? They punish you by taking the good music away? I actually messed up. What is this? Hollow Knight? You take damage though. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like the music being removed kind of ruins the vibe. Easy mode is well, yeah. I would assume that easy mode is easy. It's actually kind of hard. As someone who is bad at the game. What if oh, okay. Oh. Is there a mode that doesn't stop the music? The music is nice though. What is this genre of music called? Does anyone know musical genre? what is this music? Because it does remind me of some other music that I've heard in the past. I remember when I was a kid, there was like, so on Newgrounds, they had like a music, what's it called? A music section where musicians would upload their music and you could listen to it. And there was this one song called like Bounce. It's like B0UNC3 or something. And I remember I would listen to that one. It's quite nice. It's like in some ways similar to this, somewhat, but not exactly. Hard to tell given the music's only on half the time. Yeah, if only I was good at the game. It's too bad that I'm actually so bad at this. You think this game was like someone was like, I made a really good song. I'm gonna make a game centered around the song. And I know it's a really good song so that if the player's bad, they get punished by not getting to listen to the song. Is that a dragon? Dragon D's. Obstacles are tied to what's happening in the song? Oh. I didn't even notice because I was taking so much damage. I was taking too much damage. No, no! Help! Help me. Nope. What is that? Some kind of unavoidable death? Is that aliens? This part's hard. I mean, the other part was also hard. So like, if this is hard, then I've got no hope. There's no way that I can do this. Man. I made this too hard. Ooh. It's like Samurai Jack. Whoa, whoa, what the? That was cool. Wonder if someone uploaded the music separately? Probably. I would assume you can probably find this soundtrack somewhere else. And by soundtrack I mean there's one song. What? What is that? Is that a planet? 64 deaths? Oh, I should have died 3 more times. Can't believe this. Enter name. Wait, what was that? High scores? This is not a real scoreboard. This is a local scoreboard. Demo scene, time machine, thanks for playing. Well, that was cool. I enjoyed that. Unfortunately, it's not on itch, so I can't put it on list of games or musical inspiration. Alright, which one of these games looks like they would be 5 minutes or less? This one seems like it might be long. What about this one? Puzzle? No, puzzle games tend to be long. Garbage World. This one says short platformer, but like how short? How short is this? Many levels. There are many levels. Duck and dive like a cheetah. 5-2? Sure, no, I mean like in terms of length of time. You're talking about height. That's a different thing. Now, how long is this game? 1 a dime. Turn, focus, release. Okay, this seems like a game that would be, I would get tired of in 5 minutes because it's tricky. Or actually, no, it seems pretty short as well. Okay, so you are a cheetah and you are running. You are running so fast. You're actually running so fast. Oh, you can just change your direction. Didn't I play another game that was kind of like this? There was another one. Shiny. Hello. Could be 5 minutes, 2 seconds. Well, they have the oh, you have a limited number of time slows. Okay, so maybe you want to use your regular turning whenever possible to conserve your time slows. Time slowing abilities. Interesting. Regular time? No, you're talking about a regular show. That's a totally different thing. It's always regulars how, never regulars what. Goodness, space-time? I was thinking of Space Ghost Coast to Coast. You guys remember that show? I never watched it because it was on too late. It was too late at night. And I didn't understand it. This one's kind of tricky. It's kind of hard. Oh. Oh no. So you really just have to conserve like one. See, I think this should be enough. Because I've saved some of this. And now should be good. Whoa. See, they made that level hard, but this one is easier. Worms. This one's also easy. Down the drain. Wait. Oh. You probably want to conserve your time slowing ability at the beginning. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Perhaps not. MMSS00 is in fact how it's written. So true. So true. No, I slowed too soon. Slowed down too quickly. I think I'm using the time stopping abilities too much. Okay, no, it's good. I almost failed that one. Slither. It's a reference to the hit game Slither.io. Slitherio, if you will. There's gotta be a way to do this without slowing time. God, it has to be. I just have to be very precise. Or maybe you just do it now. No, no. Why would they do that? Why would they do that, man? Okay, this good time to use it. Also, good time to use it. And then here as well. That is the time. No, I should have turned earlier. Oh no, I missed. No, I missed. Oh, no. I'll give it 3 more attempts. That one didn't count. Attempt number 1. I've turned too soon. That's attempt. This is the attempt number 2. This is the last attempt. The final attempt of the day. And possibly ever. Oh, I had it. Anyway, that's it. That's On a Dime. That was kind of cool. You know, I will put that on games I enjoyed. Despite me not finishing the game, I did enjoy it. And now ooh, what is this? A Norway. Sjelledalen Valley? Near Stern, Norway? Norway, dude. Norway. Alright, well that's it. Thanks for watching. Let's find out what day it is. I'll just rate someone. Beer can. Peanut butter day. Change a pet's life day. Lobster thermidor day. Talk like a grizzled prospector. Isn't that the guy from Inscription? He also has grizzlies. You guys remember that guy? We'll do... What about Peanut Butter Day? National Peanut Butter Day? Perhaps. Sure, National Peanut Butter Day raid. National Peanut Butter Day raid. Alright, who do I raid? Who's streaming? Twitch.tv. What about this person? What this person? This person was here today. In the chat from a raid, I think. Let's raid Zia. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. I should be back on Monday with something or other. Who knows? It could be anything. It can't be anything. It could be some things. It could be more music composition, you know, maybe today and tomorrow I'll learn various aspects of music and I'll come back and it'll be like, whoa, listen to this track. And then it's like, wow, you sure did watch hours upon hours of music theory videos. And here are some songs. And then it's there. And it'll be like, wow. Wow, I'm motivated now. Wow, did you learn all this in a week? I should learn music theory as well. And then we all start making music, and it's like, wow, that's cool. And then society will improve somewhat, perhaps. What's next? The circle of fifths, perhaps? I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching. Goodbye.